Yo, Milkman, what's up, dude? What is up? All right. Oh, this is a split lobby, I think. I didn't even look. Yo, what up, Cynical? We'll see. Or my team just left. And if that's the case, that's honestly fine. Yo, what up, Pop? Good morning. Brippin'. We got chaff, and that's it. Finally finished this last night. It was not fun, but we did it. We did it in preparation for the new bracket for tonight. Hopefully, I'm hoping the brackets actually populate. I had a couple good dogfights against J Live and B. Nice, dude. What were you in? What were you fighting him in? This gripping engine seems louder than all the others. Am I crazy? Mirage 2K. Nice, dude. Nice. Nice work. Eurofighter. Any of these guys decent at sim? Well, this guy is. On my right, I'm just gonna have to bait him in here, I think, and we'll do some derbiness. We'll do some derby nonsensicals. Try to, at least. This is exciting. This will be my first derby vertical notch test. Or darter. I gotta stop calling it derby. Gotta find him though. Should I turn in, maybe? Let's see. Did he pass me? No, he's still... There he is. Let's see, he's still looking for me. Get him, Derby. Darter. Fuck. I'm gonna probably fuck that up for a while. Because they're basically the same missile, right? Got him. Nice. I kind of wanted to get him a little closer there so I could see how it pulls, but that's fine. One target neutralized. On to the next. Mr. Su-34 up here. Yeah, he's looking at me. Headed straight towards me. Sorta. Ooh, Jeff. Let's maybe try and sneak up on this Su-34 a little bit more. And then we can maybe kill Jeff with the missile. Oh, is this Jeff here? Yes, it's Jeff right here.
The enemy is getting closer to victory.
Okay. We'll have to kill him with that, which is fine. No Fox 3s? Okay. That's fine. And then... Oh, okay. Sneaky gamer. Sneaky gamer. Where F-106? I already got it. I don't want to play it right now, though. That's the thing with event vehicles, is, at least with me personally, I don't like jumping on the horse right away. in Sim, because everybody's going to be playing it in that bracket. It's going to be very difficult to find a game, and everybody's going to be wanting to play it. That also draws out a lot of good players as well to play against it. I like to let the dust settle before I start playing event vehicles, because again, like, it's just everybody wants to play it. Everyone wants to play it, and everybody wants to play against it. So I'll probably play the F-106 in about, I would say probably like 2 to 3 weeks, maybe a month. I did test fly it again, and it's fucking good. In fact, I even bound this. Look at this. Look. I even set this up so I could see past the bar. That's how you know I'm ready. How's our darter doing? So far so good. No complaints. Seems fine. I've utilized the Derby in this C10 to extent, so I know that the R darter is going to be great. It's just I'm more excited to see it in the proper, like in good hands, right? In the hands of a proper vehicle. A vehicle that can actually like vertical notch properly. Not that the C10 can't, but it definitely can't very well. Not even close to as good as this thing. Like it's not even the same argument. Damn, dude. I'm not doing a great job at this. Okay, let's use terrain then, since I am fucking this up. My wire's getting caught on my drink. 1 second, let me move this. Okay. But yeah, the C10 is like just a completely different vehicle. It needs to be used completely differently than this. I'm playing the F-16 ADF at 14.3 right now, and I've noticed that pretty much 0 ghosting. It's amazing. Yeah, I'm excited to... Oh, he crashed. I'm excited to fly that plane as well. There's so many planes, dude, that I'm just very excited to play. This is one of them, obviously. I'm just excited for the 13.7 bracket in general. I think it's going to be so much fun. Because, like, I will have cause to play the J11B again. Because I stopped playing the J11B just because it was so easily outclassed by the Euro Canards. It's such a fun plane, and it's such a good plane, but I wasn't feeling like I was, like, really... it was a bit of a skill issue, but I just didn't feel like I was really even, like, could even stand a chance. So... These R darters seem like they've got decent range, not gonna lie. They seem very... I don't know what their drag profile is compared to the AIM-120, but their range, their glide range seems pretty good at least. Are they still Mach 4? Yeah. It should be no surprise, right? Because this is how the C10 operates, is BVR, so I should be well accustomed to decent range on these things. He's really slow. I'm not even gonna launch on him. Reason why I don't do that, reason why I don't launch on slow targets like that is because it's very easy for them to just turn around and beat the missile that way. Don't have a ton of chaff. So we might have to force the merge with this guy if he is low. No, he's not. Ooh, good missile. I didn't expect him to get that off. Oh, that wasn't at me? Okay, gotcha. Nice. These missiles also accelerate very quickly. I believe they accelerate much faster than AIM-120s. No mica, but still better than AIM-120 in the acceleration department. Yo, what up, Steak? It's amazing, even better than the F-16Cs. Damn, I look forward to giving the ADF a try. I will be using the Italian one more likely than not. Because spading this Brippen is going to be more than enough Blue 4. Playing with Blue 4 than I can probably handle. He's AI. Yeah, those are AI. I don't care about those. .106 has EGGS, if I'm not mistaken, where you can line up 2 axis and hit target. It's got a something. I'm not sure how it works, and I gotta figure it out, but yeah, it's definitely got something. This is probably gonna kill me. Okay. One more chaff, and that's it. If only I had a camera. We'll have to run this guy down. Okay, and if I get launched on, the only way I'm beating that missile is multipath. Oh, he's getting ran down. Somebody is running his shit. He's getting his pockets ran. He's getting his pockets. Oh, ooh, is this a gamer? Oh shit. See, my missile's gonna hit unless he multipaths it. Nope. My missile's gonna hit because that guy just launched on his chaff. Good shit, dude. That guy was he was doing a good job actually in that Su-34. Whoever that was just dumped all their missiles on him. And they were more likely than not launching on what seemed to have been a ghost track, and that ghost track was chaff. So, good for him. Good for Mr. Su-34. We are TB. My AIM-120A/B have been redlining their G limit lately. It's weird. Yeah, last game, last stream, when we were playing against Dime, I think that's how I say his name. I don't know how I say his name. We're playing against D4YME, I think is how it's spelled, the Rafale from Spain. He's actually a really good player. And specifically, he's a really good dueler. But anyways, in that game that we were playing, I think I even said, like, maybe I haven't been giving AIM-120As and Bs enough credit because they definitely pull a lot more than I remember. Or they feel like they do, I should say. It's obviously they don't, it's just it feels like they do. Could be because I've been using A120Cs so much on the Eurofighter. But yeah, like the Gripen with A120As, unironically feels like pretty decent. Like it's not great, obviously, right? They're still A120s. They're still not very great, but I feel like they've been performing better than I gave them credit for. British Gripper, never use it since you have the Swedish one. Zever, if you have this one, I would definitely give it a try. Because it has something that the Swedish one doesn't have. And that's the better off-bore Fox 3. I should probably take more chaff in this thing. The F-106 gun sight is weird. You basically have to wait for the plus to get bigger. Yeah, it's because you have to use that weird like radar sight thing, right? It's interesting. I don't know how it works, but worst case scenario, I can just do this. So we've got this bound, and then we've got this bound. I don't think I need to do the backwards or anything, but hey, look! Oh shit! Look at that! Hey guys, how you doing back there? Oh, and if I hold it, oh, I can just hold it and be like, let me look over my shoulder. Shit. Yes, sir. Let's go. What up, Ziggy? Watch your jet. What's up, dude? Look at me, dude. Evolving. I'm evolving. In reality, I'm just a sim larper and the disguised as a sim chad. There's shit like that I've never even bothered to try. Man, this gun is very inaccurate. Stock. Look at that dispersion. I guess it's not that bad. I'm a sim guppy disguised as a sim shark. I use OpenTrack and just sit to the left on chair. Yeah, I've tried OpenTrack stake, and I don't know. I never got it to work right. I wasn't a big fan of it, but it was purely like my fault, like completely my problem, because like I didn't want to spend the time to get it dialed in. Mustang, are you in the future planning on getting a HOTAS? No, Charlie. I had a HOTAS actually for a while, and I ended up giving it away for a case of monsters because I much prefer mouse and keyboard. I had a X52 Pro or X56, I forget which one. Damn, that flare hit me right in the face. But yeah, I had an X52 or X56, I forget. I had Track IR4. I had the whole shit and shebang. And I just much prefer mouse and keyboard, man. Much prefer it. It's much simpler. It's much easier to use. And more importantly, I don't have to set anything up and I don't have to take anything down, right? I can just jump on my computer and I can just play Warthunder. And still be pretty competitive too. Like very competitive on mouse and keyboard compared to other stick and throttle players. So, no man, I've found my niche. I've found the control setup that works for me, and I am not ever looking back. With that being said, though, I don't blame anybody that does stick to HOTAS, because objectively speaking, it is more efficient. Joystick input is more efficient than key tapping, especially for 2-circle. But I hate 2-circle fights anyway, so I try to not get into them if I can avoid it. They're just kind of boring. Okay, I think there's a Su-34 up here. Damn, this Leith guy is kind of gaming. He's 5-1 in a Su-34. Is this guy a what's it called, a Smurf? How's 5-2 in a Su-34? That was the guy in the canyon down that we killed, but he was notching the shit out of that guy above him. That just kept launching missiles down at him. Prop where props is deserved. Okay. I don't know if I want to launch yet. He's launching cage 38s maybe. Okay. Ah, shit. I should have brought more chaff. I forgot about that. Nice. Okay. I'm really liking these darters. A lot. Okay, this looks to be 16 based on RWR and then his positioning. So let's try and let's verify first. I don't. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that's at me. Okay, it is. Keep him locked up for now. Let him know we're down here. See what he does. At this point, even if he tries to run, I think he's within our sights. I got told the Super Hornet got teased for the next update. Is this true? I have no idea. Who told you that, and what was their source? And if it's a Mad Hog video, they can go straight to hell. I'm just kidding. If it's a Mad Hog video, then it's probably not super trustworthy. But as far as Hornet teases, I'm not aware of any, other than what they did before, when they had it in the 2025 little, like, sticker thing. That's the only Hornet tease that I'm aware of. Su-34. This is going to be our boy. Man, this guy is very sneaky. I think, at least. Come on, our darter. Oh, yeah, look at that pole, dude. Fuck yeah. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Let's go. Alright, RTB. Eurofighter rear, that's fine. Yo, what up, MH? Su-34 right. There. I'm gonna let him go. I'm gonna let him go. I'm gonna just RTB for now. I don't have a lot of staying power in that fight. There's a Eurofighter Su-30 F-16 that presumably if I chase that Su-34, he's gonna lead me to them, and I'm not in a position to fight all four of those right now. I got told by some person on another stream, he said it was mentioned on the forums recently. Look, man, I wouldn't trust that now. You know how much fucking bullshit gets spread out on the forums, dude? The forums is a cesspool. The forums is, you'll never find a greater hive of scum and villainy than the fucking Warthunder forums. Unless it comes from the mouth of a dev, if it comes from some sort of Gaijin related like product, i.e. that 2025 sticker that had the Su-30 and had the F-18 in the background, right? Unless it comes from Gaijin, just don't, I wouldn't really give it too much credence. Like, the leak lists can be right sometimes, and they are right sometimes, but it's like, I always say it this way, right? If you say the same thing over and over and over and over and over again, eventually you'll be right. I would ask that streamer to show you what they saw instead of just regurgitating what they potentially heard. Just have them send you a link to whatever the forums post was. Yeah, it was from a Gaijin post, according to him. Yeah, have him send you a link to it. Because no offense to this guy, but I don't trust him. I don't trust anybody. Distrust and verify, right? I don't trust anybody. Like, even if Squish were to be like, yeah, this is Gaijin was talking about, like if Squish put out a video, right, and he's like, yeah, Gaijin said that Super Hornet was coming, or they teased Super Hornet. Like, if he didn't, in his video, didn't put a blip in the background of an image of the post, I'd be like, are you sure about that? You know what I mean? Yeah, I would message him next time he streams and just be like, hey, please send me a link to the forums post.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Then we can actually have a discussion about if it's gonna happen or not. Distrust and verify, gentlemen. Mad Dog just hyping everything for content, yeah. Which, I mean, it's his content, whatever. People watch it, so it works. Doesn't mean I have to like it or respect it. I think it's super lazy, but then again, I just sit here and stream, so. Well, he didn't show any proof, that's why I'm asking around. Yeah, I haven't heard anything, man. I would ask him to show you some proof. If he didn't, and if he says no, then tell him to get fucked. I don't know. Maybe don't do that, but yeah, ask him. Ask him. Get it from the horse's mouth. That's what I would do if I were you. Blue Nickoff said everything will be added if they come up with a game for it. What do you mean? Are you saying like they have a video game, like their game is designed to have it, so they'll add it eventually, kind of? I just got the 15A. It is gas, dude. The 15A slaps. One of the better planes in the game. Its flight model is insanity. It's so nimble. It doesn't feel like a 15, dude. It feels like an F-16. Yeah, phenomenal flight model. Gameplay. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's a good way to put it, though. Like, if they have gameplay for it, then they'll add it. Like, kind of, I don't know. Basically just saying, like, we just need to make it work in our game first, and then we'll probably add every jet that you can think of. At least modern. Like, obviously, like, I don't think it's a stretch to say, like, the Super Hornet is probably going to come to Warthunder eventually. But, again, that's, like, in the same tangent as, like, oh, if I just keep saying the same thing over and over again, eventually I will be right. I bet with the new BR changes, the 15A is insane. The 15A didn't change, and BR changes dope, and it's already just as insane as it always has been. So in Sim, it's 13.0. We've had 13.0 brackets for a while, and it's always been one of the best planes in that bracket, right next to the Gripen, and now the F2. It's insanely good. These missiles must have pitbulled on me. Fuck, I forgot more chaff. I keep forgetting that. I was simply... excuse me. My God. I simply streaming. What's he playing? Maybe I'll join him. I found the Super Hornet thing. Cynical on the case. There's of course other vehicles coming as well. Aircraft that sting, tanks, helicopters. Stupid. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of clearly a reference to some sort of stinging type vehicle. I mean, isn't that the Sting... Oh, aircraft, that's Sting, I was going to say. Wasn't the Stingray coming as well? Stand by, I gotta lock in here for a second. I'm getting a lot of pressure. I have to drop all my tanks. Hopefully none of these turn in on me. Go off the rails. Yep, that was a bit too much to ask for on that Ardarter. Oh, awesome. So glad he was able to 9M me without wings. Watch your jet, you still here? This is, let me pull it up real quick for you guys. This is what he's talking about. So, Warthunder.com, this is obviously some sort of post from Gaijin, blah, 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 blah. And they say, there's of course other vehicles coming as well, aircraft that sting. So, this is probably a reference to the Super Hornet, yeah, probably. But, that's... I mean, again, I mean, it's the Super Hornet. Logically speaking, it's going to be coming to the game, right? I don't see a reason why they wouldn't bring it to the game. They are zombieing this airfield. Let's try and defend it. No Su-47 mention, no hype for me. I heard a while back in your previous stream you use C key for cam look. I'm just wondering if space key is not used or barely used. Would it be better for your cam to be on space? It probably would be better for it to be on space. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the best, in my opinion, the best place for your free look to be on would be on your right mouse. This makes the most sense, right? If you're pressing this right here for free look, it isolates your free look to one hand, right? You use right mouse and you free look, right? That makes the most sense, logically speaking. Another good option would be space, because then I don't have to contort my fingers. The thing is I have been using C key since I have played War Thunder, so for the past 4 to 5 years. So for me to unlearn something like that would take way too long. And it's not worth it. It's not worth it to me. I've got it dialed in to the point where it makes sense for me, and I'm able to get around the uncomfort or the discomfort, or I'm able to get around the like contortion of my hand to where it doesn't really matter at this point, right? I've been using C key free look for so long. You're not wrong. There is more efficient ways to do basically everything I'm doing, but it just doesn't make sense to change at this point. Yeah, no worries. Watch your jet. It is probably what he meant. I wonder if it's coming as patch. We'll see. We'll find out. We'll find out together. Or wait, technically the Su-47 is the Golden Eagle. Eagles have claws. Bro's about to be like, there's also 11 bombs that it carries, and the Su-47 was responsible for 9/11. I'm gonna try and top down this guy. This is a bad notch from me. Okay, that's the Zomber. Unfortunately, he probably got his bombs off on that little pitch up he did. Here's the Eurofighter. I think. Is this guy like only 9M?
Defend the C point. Returning to the base.
Does he not want to fight? Well, if you go in a straight line, that 9M is still going to hit you, my friend. Should at least. Yeah. Yeah, if you just go in a straight line, it's still going to cook your shit. Alright, let's RTB. What are we doing? 9 and 2, not bad for nothing but chaff. I would take a day off work if that were true. That's funny. I use right mouse for head movement up. Interesting. Interesting.
Air. Attention to the map. Returning to the base. Guide on me. On me. On me.
I've been on a serious dirty chai kick. We have a chai tea concentrate and a bunch of cold brew. I've been making my own dirty chai coffees, and they are hitting. They taste so good. Oh, cynical. Hi, cynical Jade out. Just kidding. Oh, you in the ADF? He is. Tree. What? Steak, you better clip that. I hope you're fucking recording. Oh, thanks, Speed. Thanks, Speed. Thanks, Speed. Thanks. Thank you. Chai Thunder. Chai's awesome. I got into making juice recently. Bro's juicing. Nice, dude. Nice. Okay. Chaff. I won't let down Speed Racer. Why it's just all other bombs. Oh, you shot down somebody's bombs, dude. That's cool. I've never done that before. That's cool, man. Gotta give yourself credit, man. That's fucking sick. I don't even know how you do that. Oh, let me turn ads off. Sorry, guys. I usually remember eventually. What a cast iron juicer? What the I feel like cast iron would make a horrible material for a juicer. All those like super acidic juices, wouldn't it corrode the cast iron like very fast? Even if it's seasoned, it would eat through it, would it not?
Affirmative.
Cast iron juicer. I gotta look this up. Is it just like raw cast iron, or is it coated in something? If it's coated in something, then I feel like that would defeat the purpose of cast iron. Cast iron juicer. Or is that like the point of it? Because like it's corroding the iron, and you're getting iron in your juice, so it's like you're getting your daily dose of iron or some shit. Is it some like health guru like Eastern medicine thing? Cast steel. What are you talking about? What tea? You talking about chai tea? We were talking about that earlier.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Sneak up on this gamer.
Defend the C point. Follow me.
Fuck her.
Follow me.
Okay. I was gonna say. The guy turns in on me instantly. Fucker. He was gonna say he debated the shit out of me, but not the case. Come on, Arter. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Ah. I wasn't paying attention to Su-30 and his missiles. Fuck, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, that went right past me? Sheesh. Oh, nice. Nice. Damn, we are kinda gaming. We're all gaming. We're gaming together. Just gotta nail into an apple. Anorexia is gone. Wonder how Grip and fares against F2 on a phone booth fight. I've never heard it been called that before. A phone booth fight? Do you mean like a very close range knife fight? Like you're stuck in? Dude, that is such a good way to play. I've never heard somebody call it a phone booth fight. That's hilarious. Are you British? That sounds like a very British way to say knife fight. Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. Phone booth fight. That's so funny. Yeah, somewhat. That's funny. It probably fares pretty evenly. I think on paper the F2 wins. I think. But I still... I mean, pilot to pilot, I think the F2 should win. Doesn't mean it's going to be like a hard... not going to be a hard fight. The Gripen probably still pulls quite a few punches. I think I prefer phone booth. I'm stealing that. That's a good way to say it. Willie did a video. Oh, on F2 versus Gripen? Maybe. I'll be curious. I usually, no offense to Willie, he's probably one of the better, if not one of the best RB players. And if we were to duel, he'd cook my shit. I usually take his analysis with a grain of salt, because Sim does play differently than RB. I'm not trying to say one is better than the other as far as playstyle, as far as like dogfighting playstyle goes and like dueling playstyle goes, but they do play differently. One has an instructor and one doesn't, right? So the way you fly your jet in Sim is going to be a little different than the way you fly in RB. Just objectively speaking, they are going to be a little different. So if it's a close fight, essentially, for RB, I take it with a grain of salt because the results might be a little bit different in Sim. I know the flight models are technically the same, but they're utilized differently. The instructor utilizes the flight model differently than a human would using like the same axes and everything. One's a computer, one's a person. Oh, damn, you guys traded. Must have been a head-on. Hi. Don't crash. That was kind of close. That was kind of close. you almost wing struck there. I'm missing part of my mustache. No, it's not. It's more like shoulders on the Gripen. On the Eurofighter, it's a mustache. God, the Eurofighter's so fucking ugly. Yeah, I'd be curious pilot to pilot. F2 versus Gripen. Like, honestly, if I had to pick anybody, it would be probably Squish in the Gripen and Alice in the F2. Because Alice is kind of like, if it's anything Viper related, F-16 related, usually they're probably who I would ask. And Squish definitely with the Gripen. Definitely. I think the Gripen is still like his most played plane, I think. And he's got so much knowledge on the Gripen flight model and everything. I'd be curious to see how that would toss up, because I think that would be maybe not pilot to pilot. That wouldn't be very pilot to pilot skill. More like knowledge base to knowledge base. Because no offense to Alice, I think Squish is probably significantly better than most duelers, just in general. Do you think 13.3 will be popular? Oh, brother, do I. I think it's going to be immensely popular. You think Red's going to be too strong? Probably. But, like, you still have the F2. You still have the F-15A. You now have the F-16 ADF. You still have the Gripen A. You have all these other planes that can still make up the gap of Mirage 4000. You have all the F-16As at 13.0. You have the MLU's Russian, or Chinese. So you are right. Red is a little strong, but god damn it, dude, it's about fucking time that Red has a bracket that they can consistently dominate in. Like, this is kind of a long time coming for Red 4. Like, this is fair, honestly. Like, it might be Stand by. I'm kind of fucking up these notches, so I gotta lock in here for a second. Let's see if that pulls. No eyes on 16. Right there. Dropping my last tank. I'm gonna have to terrain mask any other missiles that come in from this position, this angle, and then give it a second, and then I can nose up and jam the Wes, hopefully. 16 rear. Right there. It's gotta be right. That's IFF. Okay, lock him up, let him know I'm behind him, and then we'll go from here. But yeah, it's about fucking time that Red 4 has a bracket that they can consistently, not dominate, but they can consistently have the upper hand. Should it be fair? Yeah, it should be fair. Objectively speaking, it should be fair. But that hasn't been the case on either side for a while. What I mean by that, stand by. I'm gonna have to merge with this guy. Hit. He's really slow. I am stock, but I'm not sure. Yep, okay. I was gonna say I'm not sure I need to worry too much about that guy based on the way he's flying. So what I mean by that is what I said earlier, that like, God damn it. That's going for a flare. Cynical's got him, I think. I'll just stay behind for backup if he needs it. I don't want to take his kill. Cynical doesn't have it? Yeah, he's got it. Oh, does he only have... Okay, yeah. He's asking for help. I got you. I got you, Chief. Alright, RTB. Mirage. Fuel. Oh, he's out of fuel. Damn, unfortunate. Okay, anyways, what I'm getting at is, like, obviously we want everything to be as fair as we can. Like, in a perfect world, we want both teams to have equal capabilities and limitations, but that hasn't been the case for so long, right? We're just now, with the Euro canards, starting to see some, like, kind of balance. And the only reason why we're starting to see some kind of balance is because these planes can play on both sides, right? France can play on both sides. The Italian Eurofighter can play on both sides. And then UK and Germany both have a Eurofighter. That's why the Rafale is such a deciding factor, is because for the most part, Eurofighters are even across the board. One team might have a little bit more than the other, but the Rafale is so unique. Basically, whatever team France is on usually wins. Not the case with this. They're definitely out-bombing us. So, we're just not really going to keep up with them. We also don't. We have one Rafale. But anyways, that's why France is such a deciding factor. So, right now, it's kind of the most even Sim has been for a long time in top tier. Before this, though, the F-16, after the G-limit reduction, or G-limit buff on the F-16, after they reduced the G-limit, the F-16 was dominating. The F-16C dominated. The F-15A dominated. The flankers in the MiG-29 were decent, but like they were getting dominated year after year after year. For like 2 years, Blue 4 dominated for a very, very, very long time. So the fact that like 13-3 is gonna be very favored to Red 4, I don't care, dude. Like that's what I'm getting at. Like, it's about high time that Red 4 has an area that they can be the top dog, right? They can get the upper hand. But the important thing is it's not top tier, right? It's still if it was top tier, I would make the argument that like we should still probably shoot for some sort of balance, but it's not top tier, so like, you know what I mean? It's not like the end game. So it's a long drawn out way to say that like, yeah, it's not balanced, but like that's fine. They'll get over it. They still have very overpowered jets at 13.0, like the F2 and the 15A. They might not have Fox 3s, but yeah, the MiG-29 SMT is going to be really interesting. Really, really interesting. Let's see what Cynical's got. All AIM-120s, huh? No 9Ls, huh? I don't blame you. I don't blame anybody for taking all AIM-120s on the 16 ADF. Because, like, why would you take a 9L? Before on the 16C, like, I always take one IR, but it's a 9M, right? That makes the most sense. What up, Kalhan? Yeah, the Brippin. Grippish. The Grippish. That's funny. It'll be map dependent. I think the average player will struggle to notch, so non-flat maps may see blue 4 favorite outcome. That's a good point, yeah. My concern is that red will stomp most lobbies, causing blue to play 12.3 instead. I mean, logically speaking, blue will play 12.3 anyways, because that's where they're strongest. One of the areas in which they're strongest. This is my example, right? Name one red 4 jet at 12.3 that can contend with an F-18A. In France, the Mirage 2000 C4 doesn't count. What I'm getting at is they're already going to be mainly playing 12.3. Just outright. They're going to be. 13.3 red is going to have a hard time probably finding lobbies. Well, maybe not a hard time, because you still have a lot of premiums that people will still play, right? Like the F-16, or sorry, the F-18C early. We'll see a lot. The F-20. What other premiums on blue 4 are there? The Nets. I think there's like one more that I can't think of. But anyways, what I'm getting at is there's still a lot of premium planes that people are going to want to play because it's the premium plane that they want. And, I mean, there's also going to be very good blue 4 players that want to play the 16A and have a challenge, want to play the 16 ADF and have a challenge, right? There's still people that are going to want to do that. So, like, this is like at least good discussion, because, like, when we talk about BR decompression in BR rotations like this, usually in the same breath, I bring up the fact that the sim player base is small, and the further we stretch the BRs, the further we stretch a very small and thin player base, right? So it's a good thing to talk about, right? You're not wrong. Like, your head's in the right space. You're worried that there's not going to be many 13.3 lobbies, and that might be the case. I don't think so, but that might be the case. And if so, I mean, it's kind of the logical prediction, right? Because again, if you stretch the BRs and you create new rotations, you are going to theoretically stretch the player base farther than it can maybe recover from. Oh, that guy crashed. So, but it's kind of like a necessary evil. It has to happen eventually. Like, we have to have change eventually. We need new BR rotations eventually. It just has to happen. Or else Sim is just going to become and stay stagnant. Right? Like 13.7, I think, is a great... I was really hesitant about removing one of the 13.3 days. But I honestly think having a 13.7 day is probably even almost better. Because, like, that's going to be OG Fox 3 bracket. That'll be the OG Fox 3 bracket. You can have the 16C, 27SM, J11B, J10A, Gripen C, all these planes, right? It's going to be fun. F2, the non-premium. I think there's 3 planes here, and I only have 2 Fox 3s. Yeah, Cynical's here. That's one. There's the other. Oh, let's go. You only need two. I only need two. Got them both. Wi-Fi died in the last game before F106. That's so unfortunate, dude. 27 SMs right here. Let's merge with him. No G suit. Oh, he's going for it. Yeah, he's full sending it for the 73, which makes sense. I mean, that's like what his plane's good at, right? Oh, it's a 29 SMT. Oh, poor guy. Let's see if I can pull my nose around in time. I should be able to, right? Gun is on my left. Nice. Poor SMT. That right there is a great example on how much that plane at 13.3 is gonna struggle, dude. Gonna struggle because if you just force the merge with it, it's cooked beyond belief. Zombies have been obliterated. Nice, dude. Red 4 is zombieing on my on my game, dude. Well, some of them are. Oh, Seritan. I'll never see him. I'll never see him. Oh, unless this is him right here. Shit. Oh, 2 flares. That is honestly kind of unfortunate. Yep. No eyes right there. Okay. I'm gonna have to somehow jam his Wes. Jamming the Wes of a R73 is gonna be difficult unless that gets him, which it might. Yep. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I got no flares, I got no missiles. I got chaff. That was good though. That was a kill per missile. Because I got the guns on the 29 SMT. God, even stock this thing is insanity. One of the zombies called me a no life. It almost hurt my feelings. Oh yeah. It's almost like they think we care. That's honestly probably kind of a double-edged sword though, because they probably they don't care either. At Blue 14 with 0 base bombing score, how? I can tell you how. Viewer, viewer, viewer. That's how. That's how. Because when the boys show up, the message is clear: Blue 4 is not zombing in this lobby. Yeah, Red 4 is mainly doing the bombing. This guy specifically. You grind out the Gripen in a day with the Bison? I did. I did. It was a little rough. It was very rough actually, but I did. Playing like brain dead for a few hours? Yeah. From a zombie, it's a funny take. So true. So true. It's almost new bracket, right? How much longer do we have? Like, is it an hour and 20 minutes or is it 20 minutes? I always forget if it's 1 in the morning for me or midnight when the BRs rotate. It's 1 a.m. Okay, okay. So probably not this game. Probably have to do one more after this one until we get the new 13-7 bracket. Yo, what up, Alice? Rodrigo Grato. Is that battery? Batteries incognito. That's funny. I'm talking to myself. That's hilarious. Simply, you excited for 13.7? I haven't talked to you. I haven't asked you about it yet. You excited for the new 13.7? Would you have rather had a second 13.3 day, or one 13.3 day and then a 13.7 day? I would imagine you'd probably prefer it the way we have it now, so you can get the 27 SM, play it without having to worry about bullshit other than the Griffin. My eyes are all itchy. I'm honestly pretty excited. I look forward to flying China at 13.7. I think the J11B and the J10A are going to be a great lineup. I'm going to miss my Mirage 2000, but I am so okay with it being at 14.0. So okay with that. If it was 13.7 and we got this new 13.7 bracket day, the Mirage would be so dominant. It's already pretty dominant. Oh, Saratan's in a J11B. Something he can definitely outrun me in. My name is Garado. There you go. We both doxed ourselves. It's okay. My name's Taylor. I already put that on stream once. What was that? That was during the thumbnail stream. That's still to date like one of the most fun little things I've done on stream, actually. Go through the thumbnail process. It was kind of fun. JF and 13.3 bracket. Oh, dude, it's gonna slap, Kalhan. It's going to slap. To be honest, the J8F with the new missiles is pretty evil at 13.0. Yeah, dude. Not only did it get IRCCM, it got 4 of them. And they're really good. PL5V2s are good missiles. They're not as good as Magic 2s, in my opinion. I still much prefer Magic 2, but they're like very, very good still. Very good. Should have a Scarlet cam. So true, dude. You should. No, because then he would have to have a camera on his desk since Scarlet just hangs out in front of his keyboard. HMD2. Yeah. The J8F is... I have honestly been thinking about playing it. But that's kind of down. That's kind of a little ways down on the list of planes I want to play with the new brackets and new BRs. It's like at the bottom of the list. She never stays in the same place. Yeah, seriously. Cheddar's consistent. I know where Cheddar will be. If she's not right there, she'll be downstairs on the couch. The video with hand cam was cool, actually. Yeah. Yeah, he beat me to it. Creative indeed. Okay, so this guy in front of me is most likely going to be Seratan, I would imagine. I don't think there's any other J11Bs on the team. Actually, there is. I killed him earlier. Okay, I'm on it, Stick. I got your back. Okay, drop 2 tanks. He's launching on whoever he's chasing. Let's try and just get him defensive and maybe try and keep him off stake. And then, okay, got it. We used a missile doing it, but that's okay. He's gonna canyon run, it looks like. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it looks like he's got pressure from maybe another teammate. That either is a teammate or a missile. I think that's a teammate, based on how slow it's going. Okay, catching Saratan's gonna be tough in this little grippy. Let's stock gripping. But he loves to run. This is kind of his MO. Once he gets pressured, he just runs. This is why when people are like, oh my god, guys, Saratan is on this lobby, let's go fight him. Like, it's not even fucking worth it. He's a decent player, but all he does is just run. And then play behind his team. Which is a viable stratty, blah, 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 blah. Viable strat. Why would you want to die? Blah, 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 blah. It's boring. Doesn't change the fact that it's fucking boring. Okay, we'll use our last Fox 3 on this guy. And Saratan's probably gonna just RTB. It's okay, I think we saved stake at least. We got him off stake. Just chase him down. I can't. My plane's not fast enough. I'm still stock. I got no engine upgrades.
Thank you.
Paint your plane red. Why? Just chase him down faster? Hello? Yeah, I wish. I wish. But I ain't gonna catch him. Cause red makes you go, oh, so true, so true, so true. My Focus ST is red. That's right. And it's red with racing stripes. When I bought it, it was 2016. I don't know if I was married yet or if we were engaged. Oh, I don't know. Because I bought it in May. We got married in November. Yeah, so we were engaged. Yeah, so my fiance at the time, I told her, I was like, yeah, it's red and it's got racing stripes. That adds at least like 30 extra horsepower. That's funny. Same brave wave. You have a wife? How get wife? I don't know. I don't know. Have a high school sweetheart? I guess. I don't know. We've been together for 2012. So 13 years. 13 and a half years. But we're going to be hitting our 10-year anniversary in November. Or next year. Yeah, next year, November. 9 is coming up. Every sticker is at least 5 horsepower. Nah, I don't put stickers on my car. You could ET me. This is, I'm assuming, going to be the 29 SMT, and he does get ETs. Try and run this missile into the ground. I could notch it. I might have to, actually. No, I don't think it's going to have the energy. It's a R-77. It's not going to have the energy to pull up to me like that. There he is. Oh, did he launch another, maybe? I wasn't paying attention to. Or is this the same missile? I don't know. I'm a little lost in the sauce right now. And I lost sight of him. I saw him for a second. I'll just try and find him here. Oh. Is this AI? I believe there's AI around here. Yeah, I think that's AI.
Attention to the map.
That's okay. Not a big deal. He's a 29 SMT, so it wouldn't have been much of a fight, I don't think. Let's RTB. More RTB. Any thoughts on the changed F-16s? I think they're going to be insanely good. I think they're going to be a great reason for Blue 4 to play 13.3. Truly, I really do. Because we were talking about earlier, before you guys joined, we were talking about how 13.3 is going to be primarily a Red 4 biased bracket, which is fine. Don't get me wrong, which is fine. I'm totally fine with that. Red 4 deserves a win. But the 16s are still going to be very good. They're not going to be overpowered. They're going to be good, and they're going to give Blue 4 a reason to play the 13.3 bracket. And Italy, I mean, Italy's also going to get one, so that means we're going to get the opportunity to have more on Red 4 if we want, and the MLU as well, right? So, I have a question. Where's Kisby? I think I saw him playing DCS the other day. I think he's doing the Kick-Ass arc. I think he's started his Dr. Kick-Ass arc. Even with the reduced countermeasure count. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's still 45 countermeasures. I mean, look at the Su-33. The Su-33 has what? 48 double pop countermeasures, and it's 13.3. I mean, yeah, it'll be usable. I mean, it's not going to be some... That's what I'm getting at. Like, it's still going to be good, but it's not going to be overpowered, right? I mean, because some of them are large countermeasure. I think it got 15 reduced, but the 15 left are large countermeasure. So, I mean, you just use those as your flares, right? Use those as your flares and maybe like 10 more from the standard countermeasure, and then use the rest for chaff. You should be fine. 45 should be enough. I mean, it's not a ton, but I mean, it's better than nothing. Because, like, look at the MLU, on the other hand, got its countermeasure buffed. I don't know why, but look at the MLU. It got 30 of its 60 countermeasures turned to large. It still has 60, and 30 of them are large now. China bias. China bias. MLU is going to be hilarious. Dude, it's going to be... China's going to be strong at 13.3. You had the Jeff and the MLU. It's going to be good, dude. And then you have the J11 for napalm bombing. Russia's going to be insanely strong. You got the Duck, SMT, Su-33, and the Su-27. It's going to be good, dude. It's going to be good. Yeah, Nico, the Fakor 90 should be head-on only. Well, head-on and search, I think.
Attention to the map.
You can go cold against Fakor and it won't see you. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, you can defend against the Fakor the same way you can defend against the AIM-54, which implies that it is only for its Doppler, it's only head-on. Did I hear someone mention Jeff? You sure did. You sure did. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to giving the Jeff another go, Star. I'm sure you are too. I am sure you are too. It's a cool little shadow. Baby plane. We might. I'm not gonna say anything. Because I'll jinx it if I do. 18-2, not bad for being stock. We haven't had too much competition though. Red 4 is kind of not really putting up much of a fight. And Sertan just runs. Ooh, boring. I'm liking the R darters though. They do need a little bit of time. They need, I think, like maybe like 3/4 of a second to really get into their pull speed, like their full pull speed. But I am liking them. I am liking them. I feel much more safe in the vertical notch doing semi-high off-bore stuff with them compared to 120A. Poor guy, 1 to 13. No, not a poor guy. This guy is just flying at our bases, dropping bombs and Jaying out. No, he gets 0 sympathy. See, right on cue. 0 sympathy. Is Siritan stock in the J-11B? He might not have any missiles to really fight. Oh. I'm assuming... Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. He is stock. Oh, wait, no, he's not. The fuck? Just not updating. Alright, so yeah, he's got no excuse to just fucking run. There is no difference, Jet. They're the same missile. And commence run, probably. Yep. I should have baited it, man. I should have just went to the defense and tried and force the merge. I shouldn't have tried notch. There's Star. Should have just baited him in. Because I think he would have fallen for it. He's getting chased by a teammate, though. Teammate looks to be catching him. We got tons of fuel. I'm chasing him to his runway. Unless I get interdicted on the way. But I am going to chase him to his runway. F-16D vertical notch with derby when? Oh, actually, Lantern, that's a great point. I will have a reason to play that plane at 13.7. That's a good point. Very good point. God, dude, I am so fucking excited, dude. There's so much, every single time I think about it, there's a new plane or something new, a new kind of vehicle I can try that I haven't really had a reason to in the past. Man, this is gonna be great. Yeah, get his shit. Get his shit, dude. Get him. Get him. Oh, he hit him, he hit him, he hit him. That's funny. Mike hit him from space. Well, not even from space, you just caught him. Think he spawned there? Did he leave? Ah, of course he left, right? He died 2 times. Duh. It's time to leave. We hate competition. Rare Gaijin W. I know, dude. I am very excited for the future of Sim. Very, very excited. You guys can't tell. I am seriously very much looking forward to Sim. For the foreseeable future, too. Like, because this is going to be around for a while. These brackets are going to be this way for a while. So, I'm seriously looking forward to the future.
Attention
Sim has been seriously revitalized. In multiple different brackets, too. 13.7, 13.3, 12.3. I mean, the future looks great. Use my speed in the downhill to try and catch this guy. He should be right here. Okay. No longer have a derby, but I do have 2 9Ms and a cracked ass flight model. Okay. He is approaching me. Head on. Okay, let's get a little bit of more defense here. So if he, yep. It's fine. There he is right there. Lost eyes. There he is. Oh. That's RTB then. Unfortunate. The first W in a few years. Yeah, seriously. Seriously. Is there a new map coming? I don't think so, no. They're just changing BRs. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Which, I mean, that's kind of one of the things that I kind of like get at is like, I understand why Gaijin doesn't give Sim the attention we think they should, right? Because it's where the least amount of their customers are in their business. So it, like, from a business standpoint, it makes sense, right? On the other hand, like, there's a few things that they could just do that don't require a whole lot of effort that make a significant difference, and this is a great example. Literally just shuffling numbers, that's it. And then adding a few missiles to some other planes like the ADF, right? So it's a very, very small, yeah, okay, I'll defend A. I'll defend A. I'm low on fuel, but we'll do it. I got 2 missiles still. It's a very small thing, but it makes a large difference. Large. So, I'm grateful. Very, very grateful. This is from a perspective of current business, but from a perspective of business development, it's not very smart. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you need to be developing, right? You need to be progressing. But again, it makes sense for them to point their progression in the direction of the majority of their customers, which is RB and arcade, right? It's just I try and give Gaijin a little bit of the benefit of the doubt, because I think it's fair. I think it's fair to look at it from their, I mean, it is fair, obviously, to look at it from their shoes. Nuance is important. Nuance is like super, super, super important to understanding any kind of situation. And something that like a lot of people in today's age really lack heavily. Don't have a ton of chaff. Nor do I have a ton of fuel either. BVR and a J10 is interesting. It's just, I think, because I think Gaijin, I mean, they get a lot of hate, and reasonably, right? They get a lot of hate for a reason. But there are some things where I need to just kind of give them the benefit of the doubt and like put myself in their shoes and kind of look at it from their perspective, right? I think it's important. Because Gaijin drops the ball in so many different areas. Yo, what up, Zone? in so many different areas, man. They really, really, really just fucking suck. But it is what it is. We still play Warthunder and we still enjoy it for the most part, I would imagine. I'm sad PC broke and didn't get the event reward F106. Oh, that sucks. Sorry. It's just Sam sighting. Get him. Get him, Cynical. I don't have a whole lot to help you out here. Oh. Come on, defend. Defend. No. Stroke 2. Stroke 2. Stroke 2, respond. He wing ripped, I think. Let's see if we can get him as he falls to his death with a knife. Nah, goddammit. Fucker. I don't know how he wing ripped. It hit him though. It would have hit him. Buy ASAP while it's cheap. How much is it going for? Is it even for sale yet? I'd rather buy a PSU. So true. What game? Your whole PSU went out? Ooh, hopefully it didn't surge your whole system. That'd be so unfortunate. It's okay. We got the capture point. Cynical's death was not for nothing. Alright, let's go RTB. Yes, I agree with you. They're taking decisions as a business, but for Sim, we're asking basically one map every few months. Yeah. Yeah, no. I Come on, trust me. I understand the hate. I partake in it as well. I think it's bullshit that we don't get new maps. Trust me, I get it. I agree with you. I heavily agree with you. There's just always two sides to the story, right? That's all I'm getting at. Rat bit the wires? Shit. Damn. Get that rat problem fixed. We're definitely probably not going to win this one. That's okay. That's okay. I am making a ton of progress on the Brippin this game. Tons. It went up for the 2 billionth discussion on Air RPEC. Yeah, that would be fun. I would unironically play that. I would play that, dude. Can I borrow cheddar? You're not going to want cheddar. You're going to want probably turd. Cheddar is too lazy. Cheddar is too lazy. Cheddar, you ain't going to get shit. Look at her. Look at her. Tell me that cat's going to go chase down your rats. Come on. Actually, maybe it would be a good idea. It might be a good, like, workout regimen for her. Cheddar, what are you so sleepy? So sleepy. The Sim community must march the streets and camp outside Gaijin's headquarters. I don't know about that. They might take that as a threat. Get the cat a wheel. Nah, she's fine. Cheddar, you're perfect the way you are. She's a little chunky, but her weight is consistent. That's all that matters. She's not gaining weight. She hasn't gained weight for a very long time. She's been a consistent weight. So if she were to be gaining weight and consistently gaining weight, we would seriously, like, we would actually take it serious. We'd probably put her on something and somehow figure out how to feed her and not the other cats. And because it's hard to It's hard to kind of like regiment her feedings because we have other cats, right? So how you regiment one and not the other, and we're gone all the time. Like I work nights, my wife works days, we both work 12-hour shifts. It just doesn't, it's not practical. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Okay. I am big. No fur shaming in 2025. Is Mr. J10 up in... Khan's up here, probably? Not sure. Probably is, yeah. Rare J10 Con Larper. Oh, nope. He's right here. Trying to spawn camp. He's dead. Nice. Cynical, make it back. Cynical lost a wing. Come on, baby. You can make it. I believe in you. Ah. That's a little... He's right there. I think he made it. Yeah, he made it. Nice. Well done. You're excited for the teaser this Thursday? How do we know it's coming out this Thursday? Nice, he made it.
Well done.
Devblog started coming out last week. We'll see, Blanche. We'll see. We'll see if we actually get a teaser. I'm excited for the teaser. When it is, I don't really care. We'll see when we get it. You guys know me. I'm skeptical. Yo, what up, Oran? We're close, but he's gonna definitely outrun me. But I know where he's going. And you best believe I'm gonna kill him off the runway, probably. That's unfortunate. Oh, that was this guy. There's a JF over there. Need to hop off for the night. Got work in the morning. Yeah, GG's, man. We won't win, but that's fine. GG's. We haven't really been playing the objective much as a team, so it's not that big of a deal. I'm not really here to win, honestly. I'm here to grind out the Brippin, so it's all good. GG's and thanks for playing. Oh, why I can't take 4 JDM ER Lost Lantern from all my loadouts? Did they change that, maybe? Really have the missiles to just kind of launch on him and hope it hits him when he lands, because after that I only have one other. And he's getting pretty close to his runway. He's probably gonna overshoot it, I would imagine. No, he is slowing down. Oh yeah, he's gonna overshoot. Yeah, he's overshooting. That's fine. So he's gonna come in from the other direction, which is gonna give me space to launch on him. Although I don't want a map border. Where is he? Right there? Yeah, he's overshooting. Okay, so when he turns in, I'll launch on him. Which is gonna be soon. Right there. Oh, he's gonna IR it. Yep, fucker. Oh. That's so funny. So fucking funny. Yep. Like clockwork. Like clockwork. Read you like a book, my friend. Let's pull away from his runway a little bit, because I don't want to fight him with Rollins. I don't want to be dodging Rollins while I fight him. So we'll try and get around here. That's the goal. Where is he? Right here-ish. This is his runway. Stay off the burner so we can let him catch us a little bit. We'll turn back in about 30 seconds. So I can keep the fight away from his Rollins. Okay. Keep him in our pocket. Right here, perfect. And I don't want a map order. I think we can go vertical. We can go vertical instead. How about that? That works. Where is he? He's gonna be popping up here any second. Maybe? J10 on my left. Where is he? Oh, right here, right here. Sneaky. Went underneath me. Okay, we are stuck. Presumably he is spaded, so we have another R darter though. Let's see if that pulls in on him. Probably not. That's okay. That probably will. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that pulls in on him. Doink. Bye-bye. Alright, that's RTB. You leave? Yep. See ya. We love 9Ms, yeah. 9Ms are pretty good. Who messaged me? Nice landing, Cynical.
Cover me. Follow me. Heading to the base.
Do you have the F2s? I do. Yeah, I got them both. I got the premium and the tech tree, top tier one. It's not, I haven't purchased it. I don't really have a desire to use it. Honestly, I have the Gripen. I don't really see the reason to play it. I would honestly just much rather fly a Gripen than the F2. HMD is pretty ingrained in my playstyle at this point. I could probably get around it a little bit, but I don't know. The F2's radar really drives me crazy. It's so inconsistent. It's one of the most inconsistent radars I've used. So the Gripen's radar is very consistent. It has its ghost tracking issues, just like all the other mechanical scan radars, but it is more consistent. It feels more consistent than the majority of them. So I would just honestly much rather use the Gripen over the F2. It's still got an incredibly good flight model. It has less missiles, sure. Its missiles are worse, sure, but like, I mean, I'm doing just fine in a stock Gripen. I mean, this isn't a great use case, honestly. These players aren't really the best, so this isn't really a fair comparison, but you see what I'm getting at least, right? Time to go to school? Alright, man. Have a good day. Might drop in for lunch. Nice. I'll probably be streaming. Yeah, I'm a big Gripen enjoyer now. I can only imagine how prolific these things were on release. They're as good as they are now. Man, I can only imagine. I sure do love random power outages in the middle of the day while dodging a missile. So unfortunate. I was wondering why you left. That's so unfortunate. Speed, 17 and 7, nice, dude. Holy. Oh, 72. Damn. Damn. Alright, how much longer? Ah, 30 minutes? Fuck. Okay, so we got BOL pods. Let's think about this. I would like more 9Ms, because that's going to translate to BOL pods. Flight performance, honestly, I think I really just only want G-Suit at this point. The rest of the stuff I can take when I get. So let's do boosters. 9L, 9M, G-Suit. Camera pod. Hear me out, okay. And then we'll probably do wing repair. And then that means we can start on our darters next. So we'll purchase, and then purchase, right? Oh, no, I need one more, fuck. That's okay, whatever. I guess cover. That'll do, I guess. That'll do, pig. That'll do. So this is gonna stay as it is, and then this will be 9M with BOL. So that'll be more countermeasures, and obviously an additional 9M, and then lightning. And this is kind of really the only loadout I need right now. out of all of these. Because I can't put BOL pods on R darters yet because I don't have the additional R darters unlocked. So this is obviously much better. I'm going to have a lot more countermeasures. I'm going to have 2 additional 9Ms. And I got a lightning pod, which that pod goes a long way. Progress. I probably should just be researching. Excuse me, my god. The Typhoon, honestly. I don't know why I'm doing the Sea Harrier. I guess, yeah, probably should do this. There's really no reason for me to have it, but at the same time... Well, no, I was going to say there's no reason for me to have this, but this is the one with our darters, so that is my reasoning for grinding out this one. 2 missions left. 1 mission left. God, it's going to reduce it way too much. Oh, Cheddar. She's cute. We only have... Brackets are going to rotate in 26 minutes. I don't really want to do a whole nother game. Oh, that's perfect. I'll just leave. I'll leave after... I'll join a game. I'll leave after about 30 minutes. About 45, actually. Because I want to get the most out of these boosters. That's what we'll do. That makes the most sense, I think. I think that makes the most sense. Battery. Could play against battery. Nah. Let them have their fun. Oh my god. So do I need to do this and then it should populate with chaff? Yes. No. What? Why is it not fucking... What? Did I fuck this up? Okay. If I do this, is it gonna give me flares? Or are they just not working? That is so cool, man. What? Why do I have, like... Man, that is awesome. I'm so glad that's a thing. This is like a new version of this bug. Because now it's only giving me 12 out of the 120. Look at that. 12. Whatever. We were doing fine with what we had, so it's not the end of the world, it's just more frustrating than anything. So 36 and 44, is it going to give me 48 flares? Yes, it will, okay. So we'll bump that number down. So we're getting 12 additional flares, whatever. It's fucking better than nothing, I guess. We'll get over it. $36 flares. Okay. We will get over it. I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna not complain a bitch though. What if you spawn with full 9M BOL and respawn in preferred loadout? We'll try that next flyout. Because it's a good idea, actually. We'll try that next loadout. Next flyout. Start grinding the Jeff. Don't even look at my lobby. Yeah. Well, we'll let you be. We'll let you be. Have fun stock grinding your Jeff. The Jeff is great battery. It's so good. Hopefully you like it. I'm sure you will. It's a great plane. Great plane. 13-7 being top tier again is going to feel so nice. I know, dude. And I haven't even touched the 15C. So I'm, again, every time this comes up, I find a new plane that I am looking forward to giving a shot. I never saw a reason to play the 15C because I had the 16C and I much prefer that. But with that being said, playing the 15JM, I see the appeal to the 15C. So I'm gonna learn my lesson from last time. I'm just gonna bait this guy in. He's conning, so he's an easy spot. He's right there through the clouds. Yep. Okay. No worries. We'll just bait him in. Because if I launch on him, he's just gonna go defensive, and I'm gonna miss my opportunity. It's all good. Just bait him in. And if he goes defensive, he goes defensive anyways, right? He was going to do that to begin with. Let's slow down a little bit, though. Pre-chaff, just a bit. We don't have a ton of chaff to use here. He's still looking for me. Trying to, at least. Okay. Doing a good job here. We'll turn in here. Try not to G out. Keep him locked up. And then we'll stay on the offensive here. See how fast he went defensive? He's gonna crash. Oh, I get him. I got him before he crashed. Yes. Perfect. Worked out perfectly. At times the 15C honestly feels more comfortable to me than the 15E. That is actually the case. I'm not super familiar with the 15 flight models and the differences between them. I was talking to Squish briefly, very briefly, about... Somebody asked me, I was in a VC with him, and somebody asked me, like, why play the... Is it even worth playing the 15C over the 15E? And my answer was no. Or, sorry, my answer was there's no reason to play the 15C over the 15E. But, Squish disagreed, and he mentioned something about the flight model. I don't remember what it was, but there is a difference, and I think that's kind of probably what you're noticing. What that is, I personally don't know. I'm not super knowledgeable on the differences and the nuances between the 15s. Butters and Squish would kind of be the people to ask. Nice. Alright, well there goes my Fox 3s. J10 dead front. Lock him up and scare him. Maybe make him think that I'm going to launch on him. Maybe squeeze a missile out of him. C being able to turn in, easier to turn in, the E being easier to run away in. Yeah, is that just, that's all it comes down to? Yeah, it probably has something to do with like compression ratio and stuff. The C probably compresses less than the E. You should be like right around here somewhere. Like right here. Here is probably a better way to direct you guys without doing this. Not many guides. In reference to what? Is this J10? think so. Yes. Jam the Wez, and we'll pull in on him here, hopefully. He's probably going to be able to run away from me, though. Yeah, if you're looking for guides on how to defeat Fox 3s, I've got a vertical notch video, and then Megan Fox 3 is like the go-to, honestly. He is the go-to guy, in my opinion at least. Got him. Both the wings going. That PL-12 is not going to go off, my friend. Yeah, put that fire out. Who knows? Maybe that PL-12 might go. It might hit me. We'll float with him. Plenty of info out there. Squish also showed how to vertical notch as well. Did he? Does he have a video on it? If he does, I'm unaware. Basically, vertical notch is just Immelin split S with extra steps. I don't know what Immelin would be, but no, it's a loop. The vertical notch is a circle. It's a full, complete circle. Greek Gaming, what's up, man? Welcome. So the vertical notch is, I mean, it doesn't have to be. I should say, it doesn't have to be a circle, but how it's usually implemented, yes, it's the full circle. So like if I had somebody on my shoulder, right, I'd vertical notch, I'd pop chaff, I'd beat the missile with IOG by changing my positioning like this. I'd lock them, I'd turn in, I'd launch, and then I'd continue into my full loop, right? That's all it is. Like, you don't have to do a full loop. It doesn't have to be a full loop. But for me personally, and I think Simply as well, and a lot of the people that just implement that use the vertical notch, they primarily loop. Do a full circle. Remember him showing how to do it in Rafale once the Fox 3 tracking changed. Gotcha. Sim battles are better from realistic. Oh, infinitely better. Greek. Infinitely better. Infinitely more fun. Sim is much funnier. It is much funnier. Way better. Hi, Jetter. Yeah, but if you have missiles in your plane? I'm stock. I am stock right now. Last game I was stock. So, and I went 22-2. But grain of salt, it was against not a very good team. So like I didn't have very many like decent opponents there. There's a few that popped up, like Star popped up, Ranger popped up. I saw his name. Saratan, he doesn't fucking count. So it's, I mean, you just missed it. I had a dogfight with the J10. Kind of a dogfight. I started on his rear and kicked his ass, but like I got guns on a J10 and I'm stock. So yeah, you don't necessarily need to be spaded. Like you're gonna want chaff if you're gonna play top tier, for sure. But where's my runway? Right there. Okay. But yeah, you don't. I mean, I've been playing Sim for a long time, so I can kind of get around not having a lot of missiles and whatnot. I can get around being stock, especially in a Gripen of all planes, personally. So like a new player to Sim might really struggle in a stock Gripen. I've had a long time to get used to how to play sim and flight models and stuff. So I'm kind of in a starting at a like forward position compared to somebody who would be new to sim. But anyways, what I'm getting at is it's still doable. That's the great thing about sim, is it really rewards game knowledge and experience. Not that RB doesn't, but in my opinion, sim, there's a much higher skill ceiling. The bar of entry is much higher for sim. So therefore, once you've kind of got it down and you figured it out and you're like really good at it, it's much more rewarding in my opinion than fucking 16v16 RB. Like, we'll fly at each other and then we'll just die, and then we'll do it again. The fights in sim are much more isolated, so a lot more 1v1s or 1v2s, and really get an opportunity to just focus on singular fights. Way better in my opinion, instead of the hell shit show that is RB. The learning curve is much more satisfying. That's a good way to put it. The learning curve is much higher, but it is much more satisfying. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, for sure. I just use mouse joystick and keep my ARB controls. It's much easier to convert once you've used to ARB. Hey man, to each their own. Yeah, whatever works for you. That's the important part, and I'd say this every time. Like, the important part of having controls, or using controls, or playing sim, is just having a control setup that works for you, and that makes sense for you. That's all that matters. You use whatever you want, man. You could use a DDR dance pad. You could use Congo drums. You could use a Guitar Hero guitar. If it works for you and you're good at it and you like it, that's all that matters. Ultimately, that's the important part. I'll just miss some bindings with the Guitar Hero guitar. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Getting an ace and Warthunder Sim EC using a Guitar Hero guitar would be a fire YouTube video. Yeah, no man, I ain't gonna, no. It'd probably pop the fuck off. I'd probably get tens of hundreds of thousands of views on it, but I cannot be asked, no way. No way. I'm the king of not wanting to unlearn things. Could you imagine having to learn a Guitar Hero guitar? Get it, Cheddar. Get it. Yeah, big scritches. Big scritches. Get it. She always looks at me like if she starts scratching, I'm like, yeah, get it. She'll look up at me and she's like all embarrassed, like, just let me scratch. You're so cute. Oh, yeah, big scritches. Oh. She's so good. Oh, yeah, sorry. Did I mess up your fur? My bad. New SimBR bracket in 10 minutes. Sharpen those murder mittens. Vertical notching off-bore shot using Guitar Hero guitar. God, that would be psychotic. I don't even know how you would do that. You'd have to use the pick or the whammy bar to be able to move your head. I don't even know how you would free look, actually. You'd have to use stepped relative controls to free look. To like do like 10% up, 30% right, or some shit. Oh, that would be so hard. It's gonna be 13-3. No, Ryan. That's gonna be the next rotation after this one. It's gonna be 13-7. We're gonna have a 13-7 bracket, my friend. For the first time since Fox 3s were released, we're going to have a 13-7 bracket. And boy, oh boy, am I excited. That's why I'm playing the Grippin. So I can spade it. It'll be a great time. It'll be a great time to play the Grippin. Or the Grippin. would be a great time to play any 13.7. I'm excited to play the J10. I'm excited to play J11B, 27SM. You name it. I'm excited to fucking fly it, man. If it's a 13.7, I'm excited. I cannot wait, dude. We haven't had 13.7 in such a long time. I mean, when were Fox 3s released? A year and a half ago? More? 2 years ago? Yeah, 15CF, 16C combo. Yeah, that'll be a good one. I'm assuming this is a Rafale. Yeah. And those Rafales, grubby Rafale players, they can go play with the 15E and the Su-30 and the Mirages and the Eurofighters. I'm so excited. You guys cannot tell. I am just genuinely so excited for this new BR bracket. All of them, 13.3 and 13.7 and 12.3. All three of them. I'm very excited for 13.3 as well, seeing how the ADF has performed in ARB. Yeah. Finally, no MiG-29 versus failure. Seriously. The Jeff, I'm telling you, Star, the Jeff has probably got to be one of my top 3 planes I'm most excited to use again. It's got to be. I think what am I most looking forward to in the new brackets? I think it's got to be Russia 13.3 just in general. I think that has got to be probably what I'm most excited for is going to be Russian 13.3. So Su-27, Duck, 29 SMT, and Su-33. I think the second most exciting is going to be, I think China 13.3 as well. Yeah, it's got to be the Jeff as like my second most excited for with the MLU. It's gonna slap. And then third most excited for is gonna be the new 13.7 bracket. Just in general. Just everything about 13.7 sounds fun. SMT, Su-33, Su-34. Don't forget Su-27. I mean, the Su-27 is better than the Su-33. Just objectively speaking, it is. It has more countermeasures, as a much, much, much better flight model. Much better flight model. It just lacks in the RWR, that's all. I played the Swiss F-18 yesterday and got 8-2 under 30 minutes. My average ping was between 300 and 450. Damn. Yeah, it's a good plane. It's a good plane, and with 12.7 still being a thing, because remember, with the new brackets, 12.7 was going away. With the changes that they gave us, with the addition of 13.7, that it created the opportunity for 12.7 to be a thing again. So it's a net benefit. Well, it's not a net benefit. It benefits the most amount of players. So yeah, planes like that, right, are going to have a chance again, or are still going to have an opportunity. Also, 2 extra free 27 ET never hurts. Yeah. Haven't had that much fun in a while. Nowhere Falls spamming Mike is at. Seriously, you'd pick 33 over 27 just because of RWR. I can see where you're coming from. The second you have to merge, you're gonna regret that. The second you have to really do anything other than launch missiles, you're gonna regret that. Because you have a significant less amount of countermeasures and a horrible, horrible flight model. I just button tap R-73. I mean, they're not very hard to defeat, 73s. because this is what's going to happen. You're going to merge with anything. You're going to kill all of your speed trying to get a Hail Mary R73 shot. They're probably going to flare it. And then you're going to be stuck with absolutely no energy. And they're just going to capitalize on that. Ah, fucker. That was me, though. I did that one. Okay, we'll have to try and force a merge here since we got no more missiles or no more Fox 3s. We've got enough chaff to potentially beat any necessary Fox 3s that he launches on me, though. We'll see if that hits. It should. Yep. Su-33 isn't that bad compared to 27. Oh, dude, it is though. Cynical. I know, like, you're pretty good with it, and you've had a good record with it. But like I guess maybe I shouldn't care too much about on paper. Like on paper, it is significantly worse. Like it is much heavier. It is much heavier. And those canards really don't help a ton. Skill issue. I'm just saying, on paper, that's, I mean, I haven't even used the Su-33 yet. I just know it's significantly, the flight model is worse. RWR helps a ton, and the lack of countermeasures really hurts, especially in 13.3, where you're still gonna be having to defeat Fox 3s, right? There is still a Fox 3 threat, and 9Ms. Su-33 at min fuel is like a Su-27 at 50% fuel, to be honest. I don't even have the Su-33 or Su-27. Canards do help an absolute ton. I mean, maybe. I don't know, dude. I feel like the Su-27 just really kind of is the obvious winner. How many countermeasures does 27 get? I don't know off the top of my head. 70 something? Is it like 74 or 68? The Su-33 only gets 48. Oh, twice the amount. So, oh damn, 96? 72? Oh, so not twice the amount. Yeah, 72. So a good bit more. But it also fires in twos. I'd have to double check that. I don't think so. So if I remember correctly, the Su-27 SM fires in singles. I would imagine the Su-27 does the same. I'll have to verify that after this. New brackets. It is officially 1:01 in the morning. New brackets have arrived. Is anybody in the hangar? Can anybody check for me that the new brackets are here and 13.7 is an option? If anybody's in the hangar. If not, it's not that big of a deal. It's all good. You are? Yeah. Would you mind checking, Orion? Just go into sim and try and, you don't have to create a lobby, just like go through the process and see if 13.7 is an option to make. It'd be a goddamn shame if it didn't work. Talk about the Su-33. I had 2 brand new players brand new to the game TK me and the Jeff twice the other day. They didn't even IFF. Oh, we love it. We love it. Ooh. Wait. 12.7, 13 to... No 13.7? Let me land. Let me land and I'll check. I want to look for myself. Su-27 does file single. Nice. I was gonna say, I felt like it did. It's the MiG-29 that fires in double. My God, I'm stepping all over myself. Hasn't updated yet. Orion is saying he sees 11.7 to 12.7 and 13 to 14.3. That means it's updated. Because it was 12 to 13 before. 3 minutes ago it was 12 to 13. Right? Let's see. I'm gonna go look. Bug report time. Fuck. God damn it, dude. Okay, let me take a screenshot of this real quick. I will bug report this. And I'll send you guys a link to it. Warthunder bug report. I'll see how fast I can get this fixed. Sign in. Make sure my screen isn't streaming. Yeah, okay. Log in via Steam. Yeah, this happened last time we had VR changes. It's all good. It happens. Report issue. Sim brackets not correct per new changes. Sim brackets did not update correctly as of 01 PST 8/26/25. We should be seeing a, what is it? Let me double check my work real quick. Announcements. Okay, we should be seeing a what is it? 13.0 to 13.7 bracket and a 14.0 to 14.3 bracket. These have not taken into effect. Let me see how else I can word this as well. Per the updated announcement, we are not seeing what was promised for sim brackets. And then we will make sure we add Pictures. Aircraft. Client version? What's my fucking client version? 2.47, right? 2.47, 2.47, 0.0.128, 0.128. Screenshots. Okay, I need to save these real quick. Give me a second, guys. I'm just, I'm gonna send this to you, Cynical, so I can save this picture. Save image. Save. BR wrong. I'll send you guys a link to this afterwards, so you can upvote it for me, if you wouldn't mind. BR right. Okay. Screenshots add. And then added. Okay, create. Okay. I'm gonna send this to Cynical real quick and just make sure this takes you guys to the correct location. Yes, okay. Alright, you guys wouldn't mind. This is the bug report. I'll post in announcements as well. And then I am going to also post this in a few Discords. Done. Based. Thank you. Appreciate it. There's also a few other ones. If you guys see them, I'm going to post this in a few. Bug reports. Do we have a role for bug report pinging and nimbles? I don't think so. Bug report for incorrect sim brackets. Please upvote. I'm just verifying that these are all going to the right place. And then there's one in Team Sim as well. I gotta figure out where that is at. Mentions, I believe there's a and then let me see if there's any other places I can put this in. I'm gonna put it in Simplies as well, just cause, and then I'll also put it in Squishes. That should cover just about all the big ones. Okay, I put it in Wingling. Yeah, so I got Team Sim, so Winglings, I got Nimbles, I got Simplies, I got Squishes. I even put it in Warthunder Community, unofficial Discord. And then obviously mine. Does Crab have one? I thought Crab used Team Sim. Aren't they one and the same? Okay, we've done our due diligence. I'm not fully sure. No worries, no worries. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. We've thrown it around quite a few places. It's already got 11 upvotes. Yeah. There's also a few others. Let me see how they're looking at some brackets. Not correct per announcement. This one has 4. Oh, dude, look at this. Guys, guess who put in the other one? Guys, look who put in the other one. Sim air brackets not correct per the announcement a year ago, July 16th, 2024. Guys, look who it was. Wow. That's so funny. And then here's my other one. I totally forgot about that. What's this one? 2 years ago. That's so funny. Defender of the bracket, 64 Mustang. Let's go. Devs corrected it. And this was, oh, let's see how long it took. Okay, so it took them looks like 5 hours. About 4.5 to 5 hours to fix it. Okay. So I'm not gonna, I mean, they have a track record of fixing it very quickly, okay? We will hope. We will hope. Oh, I was like, wait, the issue's been closed. What do you mean? Close issue? Nah. I will keep this open until 12 based. Okay, hopefully they... Let me see what these pictures look good. Yep, and we're supposed to be seeing... I don't even think this is... Is 11.7 to 12.7, 13.0 to 14.3 even an option? It is not. So it is 100% incorrect. 13.0 to 14.3 isn't even a listed option at all. Okay, that was my only concern. Only 43 hours with my F-16C. Dude, I know. I mean, it gives us more time to grind out the grip in. I don't know if I want to, though. I kind of wanted to grind it out on the new bracket. It's okay. It's not that big of a deal. I'll get over it. I mean, I'm just checking the other Discords and seeing if people are... Yep, okay, cool. Yep, people are doing it. Okay. All right, we've done our part. We've done our part. We did what we can. For now, we just need to wait. Actually, I probably should have done this first. I'm gonna restart my game. And I'm just gonna look, okay? Just give me a second. I'm just gonna restart my game. I probably should have done this first. Exhausted any kind of possible... There's an update. Fuck. Yep, this is what I should have done this. God damn it, dude. You just loaded my game and had the same issue? Okay. Hopefully I don't turn into an idiot. It shouldn't change anything. Okay. Yeah, 13.3 will be top. It will, Romeo. Not today. Today's gonna be 13.7. But yeah, we will have a top 13.3 bracket option. Oh, big stretches. Okay. Whew. Dodged a bullet on that one. Could you imagine? God, I would have looked like a buffoon. God, who makes this BR? Or this matchmaker? Okay, no biggie, no biggie. Yeah, the Swiss F-18 probably. Yeah, it's a good idea actually. 12.7. I don't think restarting the game anything will fix. Yeah. I was just more. I saw something that could have. I saw a variable, and my head immediately went to that variable could have been the answer. That's a lot of mirages. Abram, this is the King Kong LARPer. Not really. He does like to con LARP though. Get the F4F ice. Let me see what I'm researching in this. Oh yeah, I don't have... I'm working. I'm getting there. This is the only line I need. This is really the only line I need, because I need 4 more, and I can get that with 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this one I only need 4, and I'll get it with these. If I didn't have this premium, I'd have to go down this line or this line. But by God, I spent money on the game. Woo! Alright. Yeah, this will just be a good opportunity to grind out SL. Let's do some gambling. Grind out SL. Let's do some gambling. Let me recycle. How about that? That'd be the logical thing to do, not gamble. And this is kind of gambling, I guess. 29G is the G. Hey. And then I am gonna do a. I need to remember to always do these. I always forget about them. Always. 20 games, nice. That's a long time. The Swiss F5E gets PD. Yep, gets an F18 radar, I believe. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, APG 69, I believe, is an F18 radar, or a version of. 65, 67. Okay, maybe I'm crazy. 65. So who uses a 69 then? 66. Oops. 68. Oh, it's close. It's one away. 63. It's unique then. Is it the case? There might be one somewhere else. Anyways, I'm wasting time. Let's, what am I doing? Swiss. Oh, who made this? Should we... They're all Afghanistan. Interesting. We'll do this one. F4F ice. Ah, I should have looked. I should have looked. I think I checked the Harrier. I think it was a 65 or something. F4F ice uses a 65 as well. Interesting. I'm gonna periodically be checking on this bug report, by the way. Sorry, I'm just pulling it up right now as I take off. Stand up and stretch. Top tier is dead because BRs don't work. No. I mean, you can still play top tier. Top tier is still an option. Like, it's still viable. You can still make a lobby. 13-0 to 14-3. Friendly. It's Revolve versus Su-30 SM. Yeah, that'll be... Once they fix the brackets, that'll be the new... There's a surveillance plane around here somewhere. I should probably kill it. F3. We're in F3. Right there. Right there. Oh, it's friendly. Interesting. It's still in F3. Oh, that's in fucking like D3 or some shit. Or he's in F4. Yeah, that friendly. Stupid. Still in F3. God bless the color palette of Afghanistan. There it is. Oh yeah, I would have never seen him. Never in a million years would I have seen that guy. Rear aspect 7P is probably not a good idea, but we'll see if it hits. Looks good. Both are derivatives of 65. Maybe. That could be it. Maybe, I don't know. This guy high altitude. This Sparrow has a ton of range, no? Maybe he's just going very fast. This is a very long range Sparrow launch. I don't trust that for a second. Little manual loft on that bad boy. Oh yeah, look at that, going straight down. Come on. Top down his ass. Get his ass. Come on, baby. You can do it. Yeah. Don't forget to bring napalm on the external pylons. Nah, I'm not base bombing. If I was, I would. I'm just here to kill people. Brave move, dive into the bottom of the cloud. Nah, man, that's why I got radar altitude. I know when I'm getting close to the ground. I wasn't even, not even close. Come on, who you talking to? This guy doesn't trust me. It looked cool diving into that cloud, though. It sure looked cool. Alright, this is a 14. He's probably going to send it for Kur. He is we're kind of parallel, so I'm gonna stay below him so he's in look down, or I'm in. Okay, there it is. Yep. So I want to be in look down, so when I turn in to beat this Fox 3, since it's a head-on seeker, I can just kind of turn away. See how it turned off, just like that. And then all I need to do is just beat this one's IOG. See how this turned off right away? It's because they're head-on seekers. I just need to look away, and the ground clutter is enough to kill his seeker head. Actually, can somebody do me a favor? Can you clip? Can somebody clip that real quick? That little maneuver I just did, that little that 30-second of me turning around and then beating the seeker. Can somebody clip that for me, please, and post it in the Discord? I want to send that to Nico, just to kind of show him what we were talking about earlier about the Fakurs. If somebody wouldn't mind, that would be great. I would really appreciate it. If not, I can do it later. It would just save me some time if somebody did it now for me. Oh, good defense, dude. I didn't even notice that he was beating it. Yeah, that guy beat the shit out of my missile. It was good for him. I was not paying attention. I was so confident that was gonna hit. I mean, he did a good job. And that was a 7P as well. He beat the IOG and everything. From a 14A. Horrible RWR. Props to that guy. No. Is that at me or is that leak? That's a leak. If you have enough explosives to take out a base while keeping stealth, it might make the perfect base bomber. Yeah, I mean it is, but I just want to focus on PvP is all. I find when I focus on base bombing, I tailor too much of my opening playstyle to it, and I can find myself in bad situations because of it. It keeps my head out of the headspace of PvP, right? It puts my headspace on takeoff is too much oriented towards PvE and getting the base bombing off. I don't play well because of it sometimes. Flaring that is probably not going to be the right move. Clipped it. It's in Discord. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oops. What the hell? I'm watching it as I fly. You could probably hear it in the background. Can we pause that? Thank you, Pizza. I really appreciate it. That's perfect. I believe this to be the aerial interceptor, which I think is going to be an F1C. Yeah, looks like it. Oh, is that an F4? No, it's an F1C. Perfect. Alright, that's RTB. Thanks, Pizza. I appreciate it. Man, I hope the research doesn't exceed 500 KRP. For what? Oh, I wonder how much the F-35 would cost. Probably, dude. I would say more than 500,000. 560 is my guess. We're having a really successful stream, by the way, guys. Appreciate everybody that's coming out and hanging out. We've had a average concurrent of almost 30 viewers, so doing good. Channel's growing. We're getting a lot of consistent people, so thank you for all the people that would consider themselves a regular, and also thanks for everybody that's just popping in and just hanging out. Sim will grow 1 viewer at a time. It's a good accompaniment. Oh my god. Accompaniment? Is that even a word? Is that even a word? I don't think that's a word. I'm not gonna look it up. I don't think that's a word. Man, it's trying to tongue twist me. No, it isn't. That's funny. Well, 5 hours. That means we're probably not gonna get 13.7 on this stream. Next stream, we will probably get 13.7. That's okay though. It's not the end of the world. I mean, it's not okay. I would have rather they have not fucked it up, but AIM-9X versus R37 or R73 PL10 will be fire. Ugh. JK, it's gonna be ass. Yeah, so true. It's gonna be absolute ass. Yeah, throw the Iris T in there too. Iris T and ASRAM. Oh, and Micah IR. Fuck. Forget. We will be checking up on the brackets though periodically and seeing if that is fixed or not. Oh man. Cracking my neck. It has not been accepted yet. Still open.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Python 5. Oh, true. There's so many. Next gen missiles, there's gonna be so many of them. Add Harrier GR9. It's Brimstone and ASRAM capable. Did you break your neck? Nah, man, just popping it. If you guys ever hear that in the background, that's me cracking my neck. It's very loud. Oh, what the hell? Look, it shows the enemy are capturing it, but it's blue. Who's capturing it? Us or them? What the fuck? I've never seen that before. F-18A for the Aussies with ASRAM and AMRAM. Oh, shit. That would be interesting. Surely Gaijin will give ASRAM to the F-16C. Oh, yeah, sure, whatever, dude. You keep on hoping. Oh, fuck. Thanks, whoever that was. Stand by. Appreciate it. I'm a little heavy. That was sneaky, man. I'm really fucking this up. That's not gonna hit. That tells me he's too reliant on his missiles. I'm gonna drop sparrows here. I'm just not super confident in the 18, unfortunately. I also just kind of fucked this up, I think. I'm gonna crash. Too much fuel? Maybe. If they ever go with BL7072 with 9X and 120C, it'll be interesting. What's BL70? I'm unfamiliar with that munition. Oh, block 70, I see. Okay, block 70, 72. Yeah. Understood. Gotcha. I was thinking, I immediately thought napalm. Aza would be huge for the 16. I don't know, man. Like, Aza's nice and all. I really, like, the 16 I feel like does fine with the radar it already has, honestly. I mean, don't get me wrong, it'll be nice to have. It'll definitely be a nice to have, but I don't think it's going to be some defining factor of the F-16. So that was him, Sarky. He seemed to know what he was doing in that F-18. Oh my god, I lost to this guy. I'm just dog shit. I'm just super giga washed, I guess. That's crazy. Everything needs him except the Eurofighter and Su-30 are missing NCTR. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We need it. Well, we don't need it, but it would be nice to have, for sure. NCTR is a serious, like, one of those very nice to have quality of life things. Mustang cut lacking in 4K. Actually, it was 1442K. So, well, hi, Cheddar. Welcome back. She heard I flubbed and needed to give me moral support, make me feel better about my loss. What is NCTR? I don't know what it stands for, but it basically, if I look at like the plane I'm looking at with my radar, it will tell me on my radar screen what type of plane it is. So it'll say like F-14, F-18, Su-27, MiG-29, whatever. Like non-conformal something, I don't fucking know. Non-cooperative target recognition, that's right. It's a great name. It's a great name. Okay, let's assume a semi-defensive posture here, because he is looking up towards me, I think. Yep, right there. Got him. Oh, shit. 530Fs don't give launch warning, they only give lock warning, so that AI might have launched a 530F at me. Should only need to chaff it. I don't even need to really notch it. Ah, damn it. MANX is scary in ground battles. Sim is nowhere near ready for it. It's gonna be bad, dude. Yeah, it's it will probably be the death of top tier. Next gen IR. Okay, F-18 is up here somewhere. It's probably this guy. Oh, he's dead. But yeah, it was that guy. Yeah, I'm really not looking forward to next gen AR, I gotta be honest. Like, I also wasn't looking forward to Fox 3s though, is the thing. So like, I could be grossly over exaggerating my worry about how it is gonna be implemented and how it's gonna be and how the meta is gonna change. But I mean, we'll see. Okay. My next is going to be mid. I would not say it's going to be mid pizza. Relatively speaking, it's not going to be as good as the other next gen IR, but saying it's mid is a gross over exaggeration. Basically, I'm pretty sure all the other next gen IR will probably be better than it in one way or another, like more range essentially. But it's still going to be very good. In the knife fight, still going to be very good. The Micah IR and the ASRAM will be literally cracked, yeah. Or 74 has more range. Yeah, again, it's relatively speaking, it's not as good as the others, but saying it's mid is a gross over exaggeration. The other ones will probably be better than it. Will be better than it. But if somebody launches a 9x at you within range, you're still probably going to die to it. Did I just merge with this guy? Oh, I did. Shit. Right there. Oh, that was a good little defense on my part. I don't see him. There he is. God damn, dude. I'm hoping I can beat this thing's seeker just by doing a little loop and chaffing. I just feel like I lose all lift in this thing. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I'm losing all of my lift. I feel like this thing should be producing way more lift, even at these high, like really low speeds. Like, I am super low fuel, and this guy is still easily outpulling me. Easily. Like, handedly outpulling me. Like, look at this. Like, look, like all my lift is gone? I'm just not familiar with this plane, man. I don't know what I'm doing wrong as a thing. Okay, got him. Like, I'm in the better plane. I'm in the better F-18. I'm very minimal fuel. The differences between our planes should be much more noticeable in that fight, I feel like. It's just, I don't know. The F-18 is one of the planes I'm just not really familiar with. I'm not really sure how to play it. And it obviously, like, clearly shows. Trust me, dude, I'm well aware that the flankers produce zero lift. Trust me, just because I am saying something is not performing correctly, or not performing to what I expect in the moment does not negate the other. You're making a mole, or you're making a mountain out of a molehill. The AIM-9X can hit targets that are as little as 100 meters away. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. What do you think about the F-106? I mean, I've test flown it. I think it's really good, and I think it's going to be very, very good for a long time. I don't think it's 9.3 equivalent. I think it should be maybe a little higher, but it doesn't get countermeasures, so I don't know. A plane without countermeasures is hard to balance. But I'm not going to play it for a while. When events pop like this, I usually let the dust settle and wait for people to kind of get their fill of the plane, because what happens when we get event planes, especially a good event plane like this, and especially one for US, is everybody wants to play it, and then all the good players want to play against the noobs that are playing the plane, right? So it's going to be heavily oversaturated. So I like to just let the dust settle on event planes, and then I will play it about 3 to 4 weeks after the event. But my initial impression is it's very good. Very good. Its flight model is incredibly good. See you, Blanche. Have a good night, man. Only plane where you have to guess where you're firing. I just bounded I bound this head movement left and right just for the F-106. So I can do this. Are you gonna fly it in sim? Yeah, I mean I will, Orion, but that was the little bit I just said is my reasoning on why I'm not right now, but I will be. Yeah, I will be. Who was that guy I killed, by the way? He seemed to know what he was doing. Dingo Warrior? I wonder if he's oh. I've never seen this before. Is this new? This is very cool. Yeah, he's very experienced in the F-18. So I don't feel bad about struggling a little bit. Gee, the 5 stages I didn't do to get the F-106. Yep, how do you feel about doing that? Excited to get it? Hey, good for you. I hope it's everything you dreamed. I hope it's worth your money. Let me check the bug report. Any changes? Not applied. What do you think about AIM-4? I think it's a very good missile. It's kinetic from what I understand. It doesn't have a proxy, so I think that is going to be a good balance. Like, it pulls a lot of G's, but it's only kinetic, right? So we'll see. I mean, the AIM-4 seems very good. It seems very, very good. But it's very short range. Very short range. So I think it'll be good. I don't think it's going to be insanely broken, though. Yeah, I figured I don't want to miss the opportunity to have another cool event. Yeah, fair enough. FOMO, baby. FOMO at its greatest. I'm gonna go check brackets. I'll probably pop back in this match if they're still fucking broken. It feels like max 15G. I've seen it pull pretty hard. Damn it. Man. Did I get, oh, that match is still going, isn't it? Right? I left early in one of the... Go back to Afghanistan. Should be this one, right? Yeah, Dingo Warrior. Still not fixed. We've got 18 affected though, so people are definitely upvoting the bug report. I'm gonna repost it here. If you guys haven't upvoted this, please go do so. Right now the sim BR brackets are not correct per the update, so we're not seeing what we should be seeing. So that link that I just posted, it's a link to a bug report that I posted, and just hit the "you have the same issue," please, if you wouldn't mind, if you haven't already. What's my top 5 favorite jets? Are you talking IRL or are you talking in-game? Because those answers to that are different. In-game? Oh. I'm gonna have to look at my stat card. Okay, so Mirage platform is my favorite, hands down. I don't have a favorite Mirage, it's just the Mirage platform is hands down my favorite platform to play. So that's number 1, just the Mirage 2000, just straight up Mirage 2000. And then... probably the Gripen. Gripen would be number 2. Oops. Gripen would be number 2. Actually, no, Eurofighter would be number 2. Gripen would be number 3. And then probably, honestly, the 14B would be number 4. And then probably the Su-27 SM/J11B is number 5. Probably, yeah. So, Mirage 2000 platform, just across the board. And that includes the Mirage 4000, by the way. It's a blanket Mirage 2000 across the board. And then, so Mirage 2000 platform, Eurofighter, Gripen, F-14B, and then the flankers, the Su-27 SM and the J11B. Do you like the Rafale? I mean, I like the Rafale, but the enjoyment I get out of it is completely negated by the fact that I'm playing the Rafale. I love the Rafale, don't get me wrong, it's the best plane in the game, so obviously it's fun to use. But it's... stand by. This is going to be tough to beat. Fakurs are deadly in that range right there. But, boom, just like that. Seeker defeated. See, there it goes. Zoom. Anyways. So yes, I like to play the Revolt. Don't get me wrong. Again, it's the best plane in the game, so obviously, like, I enjoy playing it. But the enjoyment I get is negated instantly because I'm playing the Revolt. So at the end of the day, it just doesn't even out. If that makes sense. If that makes sense in the slightest. Oh, don't crash. I don't think you've ever seen me play the 14B. I don't play it very often anymore. It's still one of my favorite planes to dogfight in Sim, EC. But the bracket 12.7 is so saturated. I don't play it very often because of how saturated it is. You got the F-18s, you got the F-16s, you got the MiG-29s, you got the Yak-141s, you got the F-14s, you got the Mirage 2000s. There's so many planes, which isn't necessarily like a bad thing. It's just it makes it hard because the 14B is very fun to play in the isolated 1v1s. Good luck ever finding those at 12.7, right? I like it for that. It's fun to play for that because it's just a very good plane. And it's just fun to dogfight in. It's just a fun dogfighter. It's different than a lot of US planes. The Harriers are up there. I would say probably if we want to go even deeper, number 6 would be the Harrier platform, the Harrier Plus, the AV-8B Plus platforms. Those are probably like 6th. So like the premium AV-8B NA, and then obviously the AV-8B Plus in Italy and US. Yeah, Swiss F-18. Yes, sir. You're on it. Oh, it was an R. Okay. I forget that's a thing. I thought it was going to be a Sparrow, and I was going to easily outroll it. I forget they get R27Rs. I was never going to outroll that thing. I totally forget about that. Well played on his part. Well played. Every time I die, I'm going to check the bug report. Star, please fix. Thanks, appreciate it. We got 21, same issues. Who is messaging me? Oh, Cynical's got some AIM-9X videos we'll watch in a bit. What we got right here? Is it surveillance? Surveillance F3? Yeah, it's gonna be surveillance plane. I honestly don't think I need the camera on this plane. I never use it. Come on, baby. Get him. No! Oh, okay, I thought it missed. We're like, no fucking way. No way. Oh, Ryan got TK'd. That's unfortunate. kind of like this song, not gonna lie. I'm gonna turn it up. Reggae dubstep is the best dubstep. Nice. Like Bundem. Shit. Come on. Get it. Get it. Get it. Off the rails. Ah, never mind. Fuck. That was a waste of a 7p. That was my last one. Unfortunate. Okay, we'll have to defend against 14 here. And cons, we got nothing to contend him with anymore. That's fine. He's not looking at me anymore, I don't think. When he's dead, I think. Oh, this one right here. Okay. Do you listen to Memphis rap? I do not listen to funk, no. I do not like funk. I really dislike funk. $14 here, I think, right there. That lines up with what my RWR was saying. Oh, teammate. Okay, I was wrong. Okay, this is enemy here. Try and catch him. I doubt it. Insta sub. I just don't like funk. I just don't. There's just not much there. It doesn't have a lot of like sustenance. It's not at me. That's not at me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Pull. Yeah. Get him. Ah, it's not gonna hit him. Oh, he did! Let's go! Right here, 14. Just gonna slave it. Come on. Fuckers. He's getting TK'd. Yep. 9L on the 14. Oh, come on. There goes all my lift. Hopefully that gets him, and then I can focus on 18 here. Unsure where 18 went. Oh, he J'd out. Awesome. Oh, wait, no, he didn't. Different 14, maybe? Whew. Right over. RWR dead zone almost got me there. But I knew he's a 14A and he doesn't have all aspects, so that had to have been a radar missile. That should hit him. No? Okay. Unsure where 18 went, but I got a RTB, I think. Turn the music down again. Hopefully I don't hit that hill in front of me. Nope. 18's on my right. Right there. Oh, there's two here? Who's who? This is enemy. God damn it. I'm gonna G out, trying to save myself here. That was stupid. Where is he? Right here? Did we save our friend? I think we did. Alright, let's get out of here. Anyways, Funk. Yeah, I'm just not a huge fan of Funk. Like I said, there's just not a lot, there's not a whole lot there. Like, I like electronic, like dubstep. I do actually like dubstep. I love synthwave, like retrowave. There's more there for me to kind of like, I don't know, latch onto. Like a lot of beat drops and a lot of snare and like a ton of drums, right? And then like synthwave is much more like methodical and I don't know, it just flows better. Funk is just kind of like, because it's a lot of it sounds like it's going through like a carbon, what is it, the carbon microphone? I don't know, I'm just not a big fan of it. No, like I don't hate it. I don't hate people that like it. It's just one of those genres that I just never really latched onto is all. Oh guys, Seratan joined. Can't wait to never see him. Somebody pinged me in Discord. So weird. It looks like I have two guns. It literally looks like I have two guns when I do that. Does he change his... He doesn't. I thought he changed his favorite vehicle every time he switches it up. That'd be funny. I think this lobby might be split. The almighty double Vulcan. Could you imagine? Two wing root Vulcans. That'd go so hard. That would be sick. Gaijin, please. What do you mean? You should be asking Northrop or Boeing. Or, who makes the F-16? Who makes, or the, was it the 35? What's the other big contractor? I can't believe I am blanking on their name. As an American, I should know who all my taxes go to. Lockheed, there it is. Yeah, oh yeah, Lockheed Martin. That's right. Yeah, that's the other one. And then there's Raytheon, but I don't think Raytheon does, they do munitions and systems, right? I don't think Raytheon does vehicles. Name every person your taxes go to? Oh god. No. Last I heard, Ray doesn't do actual airframes. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of a Raytheon plane. Just finished cooking lunch. Which lobby should I avoid so I don't get abused? I'm playing 12.7 Afghanistan on red. I'm not even American. I know where your taxes go. Yeah, I don't want to get into it. I don't want to get into it. check the bug report. $23, let's go. Definitely goes into healthcare. Okay. Oh, was there another guy right here? Like right in front of me? I saw something on my radar. I got scared. I know there's this guy, but there was a second for a second. Okay. What am I looking at here? He went behind the hill, probably. There he is. F-18? Okay. Oh, fuck. Shit. Hopefully he doesn't see me. Ah, he fucking does. Fuck. Come on, IOG. Fucker. Okay. Holy shit. You hear that missile go by me? Okay, F1C. Should be fine here. If he's smart, he's just gonna fucking run. He's much faster than me on the deck. Ooh, light him up with the old camera mode. Keep the politics in the Discord? Nah. Keep the politics nowhere. No politics. Yo, what up, Mert? Where's this F-18 right here? Okay. Well, that's not gonna hit. That's also not gonna hit. Damn. Sick move, bruh. Okay, getting used to it. Put him in look down. We got no more 7Ps. I don't see this guy. He's up here somewhere. I don't think it's this guy. There he is. Yep. I was gonna say he's too far to the left from what I would expect from my RWR. We'll chase this guy on the way back to base. This question might sound stupid, but I was looking at the first Gripen in Sweden Tree, and I was curious, are missiles good? Oh, yeah. Those are 9Ls and 9Ms, Alice. So you have, on 13.0 days, you have one of the best flight models in the game with some of the best missiles in the game for the BR. So yes, they are very good. And it gets Sparrow Fs, which aren't good missiles, but it's just kind of one of those things where, like, it's nice to have the option of a Fox 1 if you want. They're not good Fox 1s, but it's kind of like a better than nothing Fox 1, you know what I mean? So yeah, the Gripen A on 13.0 days is literally one of the best planes. I think the only other, like, the best plane for 13.0 would be the F2, the premium F2. The only other plane that I would say is better as far as like dogfight performance and fight performance with missiles go is the Gripen A. The next would probably be either the 15A or the Belgium 16A, and then you would go like C10, etc. Is he gonna stay? Yeah, I was gonna say he's gonna leave. Look, man, don't talk shit if you cannot back it up. Do not talk shit if you can't back it up, man. 0.8 KD trash. Guess who beat me in a dogfight earlier? A fucking... Where'd he go? This guy beat me in a dogfight earlier. Are you kidding me? 0.5 KD with 3 games in sim beat me in a dogfight, and I was in the better plane. Don't talk shit unless you can back it up. Ooh. Get humbled, stay humble. Yeah. One of my quote from the AOT fandom? Whose quote is that from? Is that a Levi quote? I feel like that would be a Levi quote. Let's see if I'm right. AOT fans made it up. Oh, gotcha. How good is the regular MiG-29 on 12.7 bracket days? It's rough, dude. Swede, it's rough. It's not bad. It's very mediocre. And you really, really, really need to be good with it to, like, make it work well. Because R60s are horrible. The flight model is not great. The RWR is usable, but not good. The best thing you have on that plane is ERs or I don't even think it can take ETs, actually. ERs or Ts. Yeah, I mean, the radar is mid. It's just a very mediocre plane, man. In the right hands, it's still a threat. It is still a good plane, but, like, I personally wouldn't use it. I don't like playing it. It would be hella funny if Levi said it. That sounds like something that Levi would say. Who pinged me? Cynical. Another vidya. We'll watch it after this game. Sorry. Every time I tab out now, the game is gonna pause. The feed's gonna freeze because I changed it to full screen. This isn't the Brippin. Yeah, the brackets are broken right now. They're not fixed. I was gonna be playing it on 13.7 bracket and the new 13.7 bracket, but oh, I should probably update the. Sim brackets bugged. Report in description. Please upvote. Let me put the sim report in the description right above the Discord. Okay, there we go. It's updated. Yeah, if you guys haven't, please upvote that bug report. Let's try and get this fixed. Where is this guy? Right there. Oh shit. Hi. I'm losing him. 224 maybe? Oh wait, no, I'm on red 4. This could be a tornado. Yep. Yeah, so if and when that gets fixed this stream, I will be playing it. I will be playing the Brippin. I'll be spading it in the new 13.7 bracket. But last time I put in a bug report for broken brackets, it wasn't fixed until 5 hours later. So more likely than not, it won't be fixed this stream, and it'll be fixed next stream, hopefully. That's what I'm hoping for. Boom. Shit. Come on, 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 come on. Give it some chaff. Chaff doesn't hurt. It's not necessarily needed, but it doesn't hurt. Come on. Why is this missile? Maybe a shot from... Oh my god! That was so close. He probably shot it from very low altitude, so I couldn't put it in look down. If I had to guess, that's probably what happened. God damn, dude, that was fucking close, dude. Holy shit. He's launching on my chaff, I think. Lost eyes. God, they blend in so well with the fucking stupid color palette. I mean, he's gone. He just immediately blends in. Just instantly gone, dude. Alright, well, GG's. Yeah, good fight. That was fun. I was gonna kill that guy, but guess his camouflage is just next level. His camouflage is just the color areas. It's just the color palette. Should be right here. Or did he go behind the hill already? Yeah, I think so. He already went behind the hill. Alright, there he is. Saw him for a second. Is he going to continue, or is he going left? Okay, 14 front left. This is going to be him. No, this is not him. This is a different guy, but he's right there. I'll lock him up here in a second. In fact, actually, I'll just TWS soft lock him first. See what direction he's going. Oh, that's not him. Oh, right here. Stupid. God, my spotting is horrible right now. This guy. My radar doesn't want to pick him up. Or these AI. These are AI. Okay. I gotta slow my burn here. He's farther than I thought. Okay. Gonna try and get some altitude, maybe get some loft on this missile, which turns into range. If I'm lucky. I'm going to double them up with 7s. I don't know if that's going to scare him or if that's even going to have a benefit, but I have too much weight right now and missiles, and I'd like to get rid of a few if I can. Logically, okay, I was going to say, logically 2 isn't needed. If the first one is going to miss, then so is the second. Fired that quickly, but that's okay. No, that was just AI. AI have a very, very, very small radar cross-section. Thoughts on seedless oranges? They're great because I don't have to pick out the seeds. I don't know. Already 25 upvotes? Yeah. We're cooking. We're cooking with gas. Yeah, I passed it around as many discords as I could. Will you play the Tornado F3 late? I probably won't. That is one of the planes that's gonna be viable. But I probably won't because I really don't like the tornadoes. I mean, we'll see. Honestly, if I would rather play the F4F Ice, personally. But I really don't like tornadoes. They're don't really have a, like, their top speed is like okay, but they're still slower than a lot of planes. And their flight model is just complete utter dog shit. So I don't see myself, I don't foresee myself using it. Okay, is it fixed? Nope. I need to buy these. Fuck. I don't want to... How much is this going to be? 1 mil? Almost 2 mil? Oh, it is going to be 2 mil. I have 3 mil. I think that says 3. Fuck, I have to, though, because I don't want to waste my, my RP on other planes. God damn it. Okay, whatever. No, this is stupid. It doesn't matter. Fuck, whatever. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I don't want to spend the SL right now. I really don't. I don't have a ton. Well, I have quite a bit, but I want to save it for better 13.3s and 14.0s, or 13.7s and shit. For new planes. Okay, our darters. That's pretty close. We'll do our darters, and then next, after that, will be engines. Yeah, 3.1 mil. That was right. Okay, let's check cycles clips. And then desktop audio on. What? I can't slow it down. Oh, 360 in... I mean, 360 in probably a tenth of a second. Probably 360 in about a tenth of a second. That's insane. Oh, this one's slow-mo. Perfect. No fucking way, dude. It is maybe 20 feet in front of the claw system, and it's already 90 degrees to the right. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. And remember, all the other next gen IR are better than this. On paper, should be better than this. How they're implemented in game, I don't know, but they should theoretically be better than this. I think, right? Isn't the thrust vectoring on all the other missiles also better? Isn't the A9X like the weaker or the weakest next gen IR like across the board? Like thrust vectoring and range? I know range for sure. I don't know about their G-pole and thrust vectoring capabilities. Hasn't even left the rail when it's turning. Jesus Christ. Ah, sorry, I gotta stand up and stretch. Oh. Yeah, 9X is kinematically the worst. Yeah. Yeah. Thank God for the new brackets to where we're not gonna have to play with next-gen IR missiles at top tier. It'll probably be a while till I ever do. Or till I do consistently. I'll probably try it out the first day, but let's check with the bug report. Any updates? I spent $15 on a talisman for the Suit 27. That's so funny. Somebody commented that. 26 views and 25 same issues. Based. That's like a 98% ratio. One more time, if anybody hasn't upvoted, please, that link right there I just put in chat, that is going to go to the bug report. So if you haven't already, please do so. There's also a link to it in the description. I might just fuck around in the Mirage for a bit, honestly. I'm eating seedless oranges. Nice, dude. Is this enough for a base? I don't know. I don't think this is enough for a base. Let's test. I don't think that's going to be enough. Like, I don't even think that's actually close. I think that's maybe going to be, like, 65%. Yeah. Yeah, not even 75%. So that's about 70%. Okay. No point. No point in even having that loadout. Right, Cheddar? Yep, she agrees. She agrees. Oops. One last check. I'm really wanting this to get fixed, man. Fuck. Denmark. Afghanistan. There's really not a whole lot that I could like J7E, I guess. Because this doesn't entice me to play the Mirage. I don't really want to play top tier right now. I was really excited for these new brackets, and like now that it's not here, my desire to play is kind of at an all-time low. I could play this, I guess. At 11-3, play against some MLDs. God damn. They actually did 13.0 to 14.3. Well, it's incorrect, unfortunately, Steak. It's incorrect. But yeah, they did. How far am I on the RMV? I don't think any, yeah, literally nothing. Nothing at all. Well, I'm going to keep streaming at least. I'm going to keep playing because I want to keep mentioning that this bug report is open. I want to keep bringing attention to it. So I'm going to keep streaming Warthunder. I just don't know what I want to play. RMV gameplay, it doesn't sound fun right now. As much as I would like to, it just doesn't sound fun. Except I'm stock. I'm very stock. And I don't feel like spading it right now. The only jet I feel like spading is the Brippen. That's really it. Oh wait, MLD is 11.7, isn't it? Where is the MLD? I was right here. Nope. Oh, it's right here. Oh no, it's 11.3. Sheesh. We could MLD, I guess. It's just gonna be a lot of zombers. And that's so fucking boring, dude. It's so boring. What's the point? Like, you just go around and like, this guy's not gonna do anything, let me kill him. Stat padding for the sake of stat padding. I'm gonna play against the Zomber Hunters. That's what I'm gonna do. Play ADV against Zombers? Nah. This doesn't sound fun, man. Probably do this one, yeah. Do this one. If it lets me in. Thank you. The homo F5. Yeah, we're playing the gay F5. Okay, just a little bit of chaff goes a long way. 18 minutes is probably enough. Oh, did you see that in chat? Oh, yeah, sorry guys, we're PvEing. Yeah, guys, PvE. So true. Chat, why are you staring at me? Wish I wasn't tired and hungry. Grab your T10 and punish. I just checked the stats, and the AIM-9X is the best at thrust vectoring in the game, period. At the moment, 9X is 6.75 degrees, while the rest are 2.25 and 6.05. Damn. Sorry, hit my mic. So at least in-game, it's the best. So it'll, I mean, if we stay on this trend, it'll probably be the best. Yeah, if we stay on this trend, it'll probably be the best close range missile. But it's not, it's got the same motor as the 9M, right? The smokeless motor as the 9M, which has the same motor as the 9L, but that one's smoked. So like, that's not great. I mean, don't get me wrong, like there 4 missiles right now, remember, we're talking in the context of right now. Right now, as far as the AAMs go, 9Ls are one of the better ones because of its range, right? But when we get into the next gen IR, that is going to be vastly inadequate compared to the Iris-T, Python 5, Mica IR, right? These are going to be very quickly outmatched in terms of range. Looks like everybody's fucking zombieing. God damn it. Boo, where are the Zomber Hunters? Boo, 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 where are my Zomber Hunters? I'd really enjoy a modern A4 variant, like Top Aces, one operated. Oh, like the Skyhawk or whatever? What's that called? Yeah, Skyhawk. I'm assuming this guy has Maz. Doesn't have it on if he does. Shit, question mark? This guy, but of course he's not paying attention because he's a fucking zomber. A4 Skyhawk, yeah, that's the name. See, there's just nothing fun about this. Absolutely nothing fun about this. I used to do this all the time. I used to hunt zombers all the time, and I thought I was hot shit. It's just not fun, man. I mean, I guess it's good to grind out Sweden. This guy's just a fucking bot, I guarantee it, as I miss all my shots. It's probably just playing on a macro. Ah! My flaps! Double audio. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Good catch. Always do that when I tab out to watch videos. Appreciate it. Out of chaff. I'll have to get this guy and look down. Pull, thank you. Just keep him in look down and his sparrows won't hit. Because he is an F4. I think. Oh, no, MiG-20, MiG-23. I don't have flaps. So I broke them like a big dummy. Flaps would be nice right now. Alright, RTB. Yay, 4 kill. Whoa. Hi, Cheddar. What are you looking at me? I got Cheddar on my right, just in arm's reach, and then I got Boots at my feet, curled up on my feet. I'd show you guys, but some of you weirdos would probably be like, yeah, feet pics, let's go. Did I check out Jungle? Oh, the music? No, I didn't. I did not. I'm assuming this is SU-25 rocketing a base. Interesting choice to try and kill a base. He can take more than enough bombs to blow it up all the way, yet he still does. I believe those were 250s. I believe those were S-250s. Those are pretty big. Some, I don't know, man. Some players, I guess, don't think it through. His lack of efficiency is annoying me. How's life? Oh, without toxic, life's fine, man. Work's good, family's good, life's good, cheddar's good, cats are good, dogs good. We good. I swear I don't understand why some people love feet pics. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, hey, don't get me wrong. The player feet pics, Squish, he's cool. Feet pics as a sex thing, very weird. Very weird. But look. On the list of weird things that people could like, I will settle for feet pics, alright? There's a much weirder things out there. Much weirder things. There's Shifty. What are you gonna be in? ML? Why are we talking about Squish? Because we were talking about feet pics. I said I got Cheddar on my right, and then I got Boots, my other cat, on my feet. And then I said I was going to send you guys a picture. I was going to post it in Discord of Boots curled up on my feet. But some of you weirdos will probably like that because you like feet pics. And then Shifty was like, I don't know why people like feet pics. And I was like, oh, Squish is cool. One of his in-game names is feet pics. That's why. You ever see feet pics in your game? It's just lowercase feet pics, no spaces. That's Squish. You know you've made a mistake if he's on the enemy team. Well, not necessarily. Sometimes he just likes to play against good players. So maybe take it as a compliment.
Attention to the map.
I guess that context is probably important if you don't know that his in-game name is feet pics. Thank you for telling me about Squish because his videos are really good. Oh yeah, dude, absolutely. Yeah, Squish is one of the goats. Squish is cool. His personality is not a lot of. I should say that there's a lot of people that don't like him. His personality is abrasive, and he knows that. Like I think he knows that. So like, like some people just don't like him, and I can understand why they don't. But his like you gotta agree, like his content is it's just super informative. Like I really like I gravitate towards the really informative like deep research stuff, which is what he's doing more of, which I think is awesome. Yeah, especially his recent stuff with the Excel sheet stuff that he made for the flight model calculations is impressive. So yeah, I'm glad you appreciating it as much as I am. Can they do some tweaking to SAS mode? Not that I'm aware of. No. This song's also really good. AIM-9X with lock-on after launch fixes the range problem, at least seeker-wise. Yes, I see what you're saying. It still doesn't. It still means its range is still very low. Cynical, I think, is people's biggest issue with it is gonna be its lack of range. Morning, Spiderballs. Welcome. Tupac Machiavelli. Yo! Great name. Great name. That's kind of a, I don't want to say that's a deep cut, but that's kind of a deep cut. Because people think of Tupac as Tupac, right? Nobody thinks of Tupac as Machiavelli, his alias. He went as Machiavelli for I think a whole like LP album. Something. I think it was a whole album. It was a while, I think. Damn. Oh. MiG-21, okay.
Attention to the map. Negative.
Where'd he go? Right there.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Man, fight me. Hey, everybody running. Mustang grade in Sweden? Yeah, I'm bored. And the brackets are broken, so we grade in Sweden instead for now. Alright. I'm not gonna be able to catch him. That looks like a Su-25. We'll kill him. Even your average rap nerd Tupac fan doesn't actually know this. Yeah, he's got the whole, I think he's got a single album. I think it's only the one as Machiavelli. But there's plenty of his, like, his traditional, not traditional, but his actual albums, his LPs under Tupac that he still refers to himself as Machiavelli a few times. It looks like an SU-25. None of the SU-25s here have IRCCM or IRCCCM. What is the thing for that? IRCCCCM? How many C's are in that one? You know, the Dazzlers? Or is this a Tornado? It's a twin engine. And it looks like he's got afterburner on. It didn't look like a swept wing, so I don't think it's a 24. I know it still looks like a 25. Yep, 25. Okay. His name's Wagner Group. Range isn't a problem for the 9x when dog. Yes, correct. Yes, cynical. Yes, 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 yes. It's again, it's the when you're dogfighting. Yes, correct. I see where you're coming from. It's just the thing they're worried about, or a lot of the main reason why people are probably not super excited for the 9x is the medium range, right? Because we're thinking in the current meta, the context of the current meta, right? And you don't know what you don't know. We don't know how the next meta is going to flesh out, but you can assume that with next gen IR, there's going to be range increases across the board for most IR missiles, right? So we're going to see missiles like ETs, like the Micah IR. Even IRIS-T has decent range. The Python 5 has good range. That's what I'm getting at. So the next gen IR missiles are going to have higher ranges than the AIM-9X capabilities. Within the dogfight, the AIM-9X is probably going to be the best of them, which is in the context of the meta we're currently in. But in the next gen meta, more likely than not, there won't be a lot of merges because of these longer range, very difficult to defeat IR missiles, right? Because they're killing you before you even get within dogfight range. I think the logical progression of the meta. I mean, we'll find out. It's just the AIM-9X, you don't have that capability with the AIM-9X. The increased range of IR missiles that we're going to see on others. That's all. J7D World Warper. I think that was a guy that ran away from me after the ML ran away from me. I'm gonna check the bug report, see what we're looking. Any progress? 28 have the same issue. No! Oh my god. That was so close, dude. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that was close. Hey, Jitter. Almost panicked. Yeah, good thing I didn't panic. Yeah, good thing good thing I stayed calm the whole time. I was, Marauder. The F5 on takeoff doesn't generate enough lift until you hit about 500 kilometers an hour, and it'll nose down. So even if you nose up like this, it'll still nose down eventually. Cheddar is looking in my general direction with her eyes closed, trying to fall asleep, but she can't fall asleep because she's purring too much. She is literally the best cat in the world. Sometimes I feel bad for petting her because it means that she'll purr for the next like 20 to 30 minutes and she won't be able to fall asleep because of it. It looks like enemy. Oh, those look like enemy too. Man, should went for them. But I have committed to this guy. It looks like F4. Nope, C-25, I think. So I'm gonna save my missile. I'm just gonna gun him. What is that actually? Yeah, C-25. So we'll just gun him. Guys, it's the Wagner group. It's all of them. They're all in that plane. Every single one of them are in that SU-25. Like clowns in a clown car. This is, I think, F4. No, that's F4. This guy's closer than that guy on the RWR. Or, it could be F4, it could be 23 ml. Yeah. This is, oh, tornado. Interesting, okay. That's why you take chaff right there. Shifty, MiG-21 bis. That'd be an interesting fight. F5 versus MiG-21. If we ever find each other. That F4, I think. Looks like he was turning away from me, though. Yeah, he's turned away. Oh, I'm not gonna catch him. That's fine. Oh. F4. Bis. This is gonna be shifty, I think. I believe there's an ML near me. Yep. That is a MiG-21, dual MiG-21s, okay. That's fine, I just need to keep my speed up and basically just take him in the 2 circle, I should be fine. Dealing with both of them is going to be difficult though. There's one right there, low. Okay, I'm going to go for him. I should just be able to honestly out-monkey pull these guys. I don't want to get too slow is the thing. As MiG-21 flight model and the slow speed is very good. He's going to flare and run. Awesome. Okay. This is going to be shifty, I believe. The other guy is Mr. World Wallpaper. He doesn't actually want to fight. Well, I mean, he's in a J7D, so he actually might be a decent opponent to the F5. I don't know. Yeah, he only wants to... Yeah, he's going to probably be semi-passive. I mean, I don't really blame him for being that way. Alright, he's going to only take the fight when it best suits him. I am going to have to be aggressive here eventually. Because, like, there's 2 of them here. I'm gonna have to do something eventually. Oh, no, there's 3. ML. Now there's 4. Awesome. Wasted my missile on him. Oh, incredible. He got TK'd. Awesome, dude. That's so sick. Okay, this is kind of boring. And this is the ML that TK'd. So I'm going to try and get guns on him. Okay. That's big. That's 1 out of the fight. Hey, teammate. I'm surprised to see any teammates helping me on here, honestly. Would figure they'd all be zombers. I can't believe Shifty got fucking T-Kid, dude. That's hilarious. I mean, that sucks for him, but it's funny for me. Having to deal with like a 1v3-4 and then 2v3 at the end. I don't know where that... There should be 2 MiG-23s here, but there's only one. And it's this guy. I think. This is my teammate. I don't know where those MiG-23s went. They just fucked off. Completely fucked off. Alright, I'm gonna... It's not at me. Yep, that's side lobe leaky radar stuff. Let's head in his general direction, but we're gonna focus primarily on RTB, and we'll see how this guy takes this fight. If he merges, yeah, he's just gonna blow past, I think. Okay, we RTB. RTB. Are there something wrong with new brackets? There is, Jorg. Link to the bug report in the description. Please go follow it and upvote it. The brackets haven't taken into effect yet, and they are currently incorrect. And there is a bug report. How slow is he? If I had a missile right now. Imagine if those hit. Oh, those were actually fucking close, dude. Those were no shit close. If I had a missile, this guy would be dead. Ah. Please, please, just die. Fall out of the sky, thank you. Okay. Is he dead? I think he's dead. I think that's unrecoverable. That should be unrecoverable. Please. Please be unrecoverable. Alright, let's RTB. RTB below cons, and then... Get killed for desertion. Because you left the fight, because you were trying to fly away from the fight. It's a funny way to put it. Guys, I'm 10-0. I am such a good player. Oh god, I'm so good at the game. As like 7 of those kills are just against fucking zombers. As Sin said about the AIM-9X motor was purposed for it to get a better motor for a newer version of the AIM-9X, but it wasn't accepted. Oh, gotcha. Oh, is that what OP? Isn't there an AIM-9X variant with a better motor? I see. Gotcha. Didn't know the F5 rear vis was so good. Yeah, it's pretty good. And you can even look above, right? If you want. Yeah, F5 is a really good plane. Even the A, I mean the A is great. This is essentially just a C with avionics upgrades and 9L. It's not even an E, doesn't have the better motor, better engines. I gotta stand up and stretch my hip. Mustangland brackets are fixed. Could you please ping in your server? Or just DM. I'm gonna grab my leftovers and go back to sleep. Yeah, I'll probably put out another announcement. On that note, let's check the bug report. Still not applied. I'm gonna see if there's any other bug reports other than mine that I can also plug. Hot issues. Am I on the hot issues list yet? Sim is broke. One sec. I'm checking bug reports right now, seeing if I'm on. Yes, I am. I'm number 4. Let's go, guys. We're number 4. Check it out. Here we are, number 4. Hot issues. First, it goes something about Tigers don't care. MiG-29 noticeably underperforming in ITR. That'd be sick. Rafale Spectre RWR should display passive ranging. No, who cares? And then sim bracket. What is this one? Oh, of course it's from Direct Support, dude. This fucker. Hell-bent on making the Rafale the #1 most OP jet in the game. Alright. We'll fly out again. It's just me and an A-10. Area interceptor. I should probably take less fuel in this thing, because I feel like I'm going to be getting jumped. And I'm going to need to be nimble. Nimble mentioned. Nimble target. Drop tanks. I'm just going to drop tanks now. Please launch more. Does he leave? Oh no, he wants more. That's him right there. Instantly respawns. Fuck this guy. He hates me. We gotta get in his head though. AI? Yeah, okay. Couldn't quite tell what it is. I'm gonna try and stay above contrail height so I can get the attention of the enemies. Because if I just stay below contrails, oh, they're shifty. If I stay below contrails, then it's just gonna be boring. Ah, last second. Who pinged me? Who the fuck pinged me? Oh wait, is another bug report? Oh. Oops. Jeff. Vertical notch. This is gonna be, I believe, the MiG-23. Which legitimately is gonna be a threat. Like, a MiG-23 is actually a threat to me. Like, even the ML. Alright, let's get above cons. I only have one more chaff left. Flaps. He's gonna crash. Oh, it's a different guy. I don't have the chaff to stay up here anymore against these MiG-23s, though. Maybe I should take more chaff. We'll fight this guy. Probably gonna have to multipath this. I want to save my last chaff. Whoa! I should have crashed there. What the hell? Those trees should have killed me. Hi, cat. Cat just jumped up on my lap. How are you? So good to see you. It's him, it's him, it's him. Flaps. Stall fight. Should be fine. Burner. Heat. I believe Shifty just merged with me. Yep. What's my flare count? 26. Yep, that's Shifty. Okay. That should be him out of the fight. I don't want to get too slow with Shifty, though. Holy shit, those missiles are close. Okay, that's an engine. Okay. I don't want to stall fight is the thing. I don't think that's the right move here. Woo-wee. Good fights. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Holy shit. Yo, Kretch, MH. Yo, 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 yo. I broke my flap. Yeah, F5A. Shit. Yep. I don't care about you. I don't care about you. You're what's called a red herring. If I chase that guy, I'm never gonna catch him. I don't have missiles. Not even worth it. Even if I had missiles, he's got Maz. Not even worth it. When F-22 drops, it will be $100 premium. One of my favorite sim planes. Yeah. F5 is good. Clearly. It's obviously very good. Sentoku. Ah. What up, gamer? To be honest, F-22 will probably still take a while to get released. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm saying a year. That's my rough estimate. A year. Let's check the bug report. I keep checking, dude. I keep checking. I'm gonna continuously check every like 15-20 minutes. Hot issues. We're number 3. Let's go. Yo, 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 yo. Look, 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 look. Look at that. Look at that. Fuck direct support. Fuck is it? Fuck is fall. Who cares? Sim brackets on top, baby. Let's go. We're number 3. That's good. That's good. If we reach number 1, that's gonna be huge. If you guys, okay, I don't want to try and game the game here. Could you like maybe drop a comment? Like be like realistic, please. Like say like brackets. Like don't be like don't meme like ho, 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 like Mustang told me to leave a comment or some dumb shit. Like put a meaningful, thoughtful comment of like you promised these brackets. We were really looking forward to it. Sim hasn't had any changes in such a long time. Blah 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 blah. Something along those lines, please. If you wouldn't mind, the link to this is in the description. If you guys wouldn't mind, please, if you can leave a comment, do so, and it might jump this up to number 2 or number 1 hot topics. That would be awesome if we could get that, dude. That would be awesome if we could. Awesome if we could. I would really appreciate it. I think everybody here would really appreciate it. It'd be a net benefit to all simmers. There are already 108 premiums in the game. Oh yeah, Canadian in Monopoly money. Just upvoted. Thanks, man. Thank you. The sim community thanks you for your service. Cheddar told us to comment. So true, so true. So true. Do it for Cheddar. If you guys aren't gonna leave a comment and like it for me, do it for Cheddar. Look at her. She can't fall asleep knowing that the brackets are broken. Nah, she's fine. I thought that said J10A. It was JP52, and the J I immediately associated with J10A. I was like, what? No way. How? Another thing that's broken. Man, I'm bobbing my head. I'm bobbing my head like I'm in the club right now. I'm bobbing my head like crazy right now. Okay, this is gonna be either MiG-23. Yeah, it should be MiG-23. Keep him in the notch. Drop the tank. Yeah. Keep launching those missiles. Yeah, maybe one will hit. Sorry, I'm being toxic. Come on, pull up. Okay, we're good. And now we got good position. Yeah, run away. Get him, Sentoku. Get him. Get him. Ah. Oh, he just threaded those, dude. 2 F5s furiously trying to gun this MiG-23. Fuck. Okay, he's dead, he's dead. I got him. Yeah, double kill! Double. Oh, but it wasn't. Oh, he crashed into it? Oh, that's so fucking funny. Alright, let me turn the music down. I only had it turned up for that one song. This one's way too loud. What a stupid ass fight that was. Okay, this is... I don't know. I think the trail is probably going to be Zentoku. That's my smoke trail, right? Yeah, that's my con trail. Get him. Get him. Yeah! We got the F5 crew over here. Running their pockets. All right, I'll go for the MiG-23. I'll go for the MiG-23. Keep launching. More. I'm like Kylo Ren. More. You're not Zentoku. I don't want you to steal my kill. Get him. God damn it. No gun sight makes this a little difficult. Like vultures, dude. I'll get the assist. I'm fine with that. Oh, fucker. Like fucking vultures. 32 rounds. God damn it! A hit. Get him. Fuck. Alright. Whatever, he's probably gonna crash. I'll go RTB. Yep, kill assist. I reported the 2S19 bug many times, but it's not fixed yet. You think they'll change? I'm not sure. Yo, Shriko, what's up, man? Go to the description of the video. Follow the link. Go to the bug report and please give it a thumbs up and leave a meaningful comment, if you wouldn't mind. Yo, Gerb, what up? Have you played the F-106 yet? I have test flown it, yes. I am not going to play it until the dust settles. I'll probably repeat myself a few times, and that's fine. I don't like to play event vehicles within the first couple of weeks because everybody's going to want to play it, and then all the good players are going to want to hunt the new players that are going to want to play it. So I wait for the dust to settle, and then I go play it. What time is it for you right now? 3:32 in the morning. I think I have a clock in here somewhere. There should be a clock in here somewhere. It doesn't matter. But yeah, that's I don't know, man. It's new and shiny and everybody's going to play it, so I just I wait for a little bit. Make sense? Yeah.
Guide on me.
7:33. We up early. Yeah. Well, I work nights, so I'm on the weekend, but it's a 3-day weekend, and it's just not enough time for me to flip back and forth between my schedules. So I just on my 3-day weekends I stay on nights. Clock below your RWR. Let me land. RWR. Wait, is that RWR? Should be RWR, right? Wait, where's the RWR? That is it, though. That makes that I feel like that would be it. Let's see a clock. There's climb rate. Climb rate. Speed. Oh, I am such a fucking idiot, dude. Oh my god. I'm looking at these. I hear below and I think immediately directly below. I even looked at this. God, I'm so stupid. Finally got the coupon upgrade. Nice. I think people will. I think it'll go pretty good, Curb. Let's check the bug report. How we looking? How we looking? Thanks, Marauder. Thanks, Shriko, for the comment on the bug report. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. How we looking on Hot Topics? Are we still number 3? We are still number 3. We're still number 3. Sorry, hit my mic again. Sorry, I'm just checking Discord really quick. Okay. Did I not turn my engine on? Nope, I didn't. Okay. I'm really starting to like the mouse, although I didn't. Yeah, it is good, Shrika. Once you get used to it, and it really didn't take me long. It really didn't take me long to really get the hang of it. That's the cool thing about it, is you just need to like get in the mentality, if you're not already, that like the next like week of games is going to be essentially just a learning curve, and you're going to be willing to change keybinds repeatedly. Like, think about it. Does this make sense? Does it make sense to have this here? Does this make sense to have that there? And don't think just radar. Don't put only just radar on your mouse. Think flares. Is having separate flares and chaff logical on my mouse? Because that's what I do, and that does make sense. Boom. Like anything, right? My head movement is now on my mouse, right? My radar's on my mouse. My missile spool to launch missile, to spool up missile, to unspool the missile, to launch the missile, that's all on my mouse. AOA button is on my mouse. Reset or deactivate target point for my camera pod, that's on my mouse. And there's a few others. You get what I'm getting at, right? Think about it. There isn't the most amount of keys in quick accession or quick access are on your mouse now. So shift numpad, right? control numpad. You want to use like control shift, maybe even caps lock as like I call them initiator keys, right? Or secondary keys for secondary keybinds. It opens the door for so many opportunities, dude. Are you playing blue side? I am, yes. Yes, I am. There's Shariko. Yeah, I wanted to play against the Zomber Hunters. We didn't get very many, though. We got Shifty, and that was about it. This guy sure as shit don't count. Probably most of the success is due to head-on invisible 9Ms, though. I have flares and... You know what? I decided to play the 15... Oh, yeah. 15A is insanely good, dude. 15A's fight model is out of this world. Is that a friendly? That's AI. I don't know if that's friendly. But these are bombers. These two right here should be bombers. I don't want to use my 9L on them. I'll try and gun them if I can. Yeah, it's AI. Let the AI fight whatever it's fighting. Oh, that's AI. Watch me crash into the AI. How funny would that be? Nope. Fuck. I got his aileron. There we go. There more? I can't tell what's the friendly AI and what's enemy. That guy stalling out, I think, is enemy. Yes. Oh, what the hell? Who are you? I'm gonna, whatever, I'm gonna go for this AI so I can try and complete this objective, because this friendly AI is struggling to kill this guy. Oh, okay. The second I say something, he cooks his shit. I'm gonna steal the AI's kill. Am I in manual control? I'm in dampening. Plane felt funny. MiG-23. Air brake was out. That might be why it felt funny. And F5. Oh! Scared the shit out of me. I was playing the 16 ADF and you were definitely right. It needs a... No. You misheard me. I don't think it needs AIM 9M. I think it's fine where it's at. The reason why it's 13.7 or why it's 13.3 and not 7 is because it doesn't have an AIM 9M, and that makes sense. It doesn't need AIM 9Ms. It does not. It's an incredibly good plane. It has very good flight model. One of the better ones at the BR. It has a very strong radar, and it has the ability to take 6 AIM-120s. It's fine where it's at, trust me. Because think about it, man. If you got 9Ms, that wouldn't make sense. It would just be a replacement for the 16C, which we don't need, right? That doesn't make sense, because it would be, at that point, it would be the F-16AM in the French tech tree and the Japanese tech tree. It would be the same thing as those. It would be a Block 15 with 9Ms and AIM-120s. So, that's just, the US doesn't need that. Italy doesn't need that, and neither does China. So the trees that have them don't need an F-16 that has 9Ms and AIM-120s at 13.7. What will benefit them the most is one at 13.3 with 9Ls. And I understand 9Ls are non-IRCCM missiles, and yeah, sure, they're not as reliable as IRCCM missiles, Magic 2s and R-73s and all that stuff there. But the That's one side of the coin. The other side of the coin is you give it 9Ms and it goes up to 13.7, and then it's just another 16C or another 16AM. You know what I mean? It's just there's pros and cons, and in my opinion, having it at 13.3 with 9Ls is the better of the two choices. I would personally much rather see that. Please be enemy. Okay. I think he got guns on Zentoku. I saw little sparks on him, which is why I went for the kill. I think he was out climbing him, and he probably would have had him in that fight, but I think he got guns on him. Maybe, I'm not sure. Maybe I should have just left him for that. He wasn't asking for help. Oh well. This is probably gonna be enemy Zomber. He's flying weird now. Yeah, especially with the new bracket. Exactly, exactly. You see it. You see it, right? Okay, so this is MiG-23 ML. Doink. Put radar controls or important keybind for dogfights on the mouse so I don't need to lift my hand. Yes, yes, correct. Yep. Yep. Yep, that is a great way to look at it. That's actually a phenomenal way to look at it, Shriko. Essentially, if there's a keybind in which you're lifting your left hand to manipulate and it's preventing you from controlling your plane with WASD, it should probably go on your numpad. Straight up, it should just probably go on your numpad. That makes the most sense. That's a really good way to put it. Is this a Zomber? Is this Mr. A7? That is a surveillance plane. That's our surveillance plane. We will protect him at all costs. I got you, my friend. Ah! Oh, SU-25. It's gonna crash. Probably gonna kill himself. No? Okay. He's distracting me from protecting my surveillance plane, though. God, these... Okay, he spun out. I was gonna say, these fucking guns don't feel very great. What belts do I have? I have air targets. Maybe I should do AP. I feel like this is just gonna overpen though, because this isn't SAP HE. Let's do universal. Yeah, what are these guns? Yeah. Check the bug report. Still hot topic number 3. Wait. Curb. I just read your comment on the bug report. Is the Iranian F-14A, is that 12.3 or is that 12.7? I might have to give that plane another visit if it's 12.3. Only the American? God damn it. That makes sense. Because it doesn't have a cruise. I get that. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That's logical. Cut of Kamikaze. I'm gonna try and keep Mr. Kamikaze here safe. Unlucky, but I will still try and make it work, yeah. My God. Guys, look, it's so cinematic. Check my RWR. Guys, I got stuff right there. I'm Wingling Dragon, guys. I don't know if you guys have ever watched his streams. He plays with all the HUD off and everything. Alright. Let's go check out this dogfight. More likely than not, it's going to be Zentoku and Shiriko, and I am not going to help. I helped last time, and I think I stole Zentoku's kill. I'm not sure if he got guns on him or not, but I'm going to leave them be and just let them fight. That looks like a MiG-21. And that is an F5. Yep, that is an F5. And he has insane energy. I don't want to get too close. I don't want to get too close. MiG-21. A7 looks to have flown through it. Here's the F5. Is this the A7? I hope so. Yeah, I think the A7 just flew through it is all. Flew through it. Yeah, Zentoku's doing a really good job of keeping his energy up. The hard part is hitting that MiG-21 with those guns. Ah, nice. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Yeah, nice guns, nice guns, nice guns. Yep, I called it. Zentoku versus Shiriko. Oh, Zentoku's F5E, right? Yeah, he is. Where is this guy going? Yeah, it's me, dude. I don't know where this A7 is going. We'll keep him safe. Oh, my 9L. Yeah, the Tiger 9L because of the skin. Yeah, because I got Tiger camo on. Yeah, it's funny. I need to get used to these guns again after vacation. I do 3 passes shot on. Yeah, dude, they're tough. Well, I take that back. They're not tough, but they can be different. They take a little bit of getting used to, I think, is probably a better way to put it. Since when did you paint the missile on the skins? This one does. I don't know if they all do, but this one does. J7. Yeah, I'm assuming this is J7. I'm a little high on fuel. Oh, Rollins? Ah, shit. My bad, dude. I'm at your runway. Yeah. Yeah, I'll give you some space. My bad. I think that's Shiriko. I feel bad. That's shitty. I'll give you some space. My bad, my bad, my bad. I was following that A7. I didn't realize I'd gone all the way to your runway. Did I just pass somebody? I did. Kafir and MiG-21. Looks like Kafir C2. Python Slinger. He just used one of his 2 pythons. Let's watch this fight. I'm curious. Okay. He shot way after he missed his angle. He was still shooting. Odd. Yeah, I see ya. Okay, PL7 missed, but that means he's got rear aspect, because PL7s are only rear aspect. But they're both pretty slow. It depends on how this Kafir plays it, because he's got the much stronger engine and faster plane. But I think, honestly, in the slow speed, the J7 is probably the better plane, honestly, because the slow speed performance of the Kafir is really, it's not bad, but it's really not great. It's definitely no Mirage 2000 he's going to run. I mean, I guess I don't really blame him. I mean, his plane is faster. So, like, I don't really blame him for running. He's going to outrun Shiriko for sure. Yeah, Shiriko's using all his missiles. They ain't going to hit my friend. Yeah, that Kafir is much faster than the J7. J7, it's not that the J7 is slow, it's just the Kafir has got such a stronger engine. And very low drag, because Mirage. And he turns in the second he gives up the chase. Shiriko's over there on my left, but I don't know where this... He just passed me. I don't really want to interrupt here is the thing. Yeah, I'm not going to interrupt. So here's the Kafir. Here's the Python. Yep. Unfortunate. It's just, it's a very hard plane. Like, if he gets away from you, it's hard to keep up. It's impossible to keep up with him, at least in a J7. He's just faster. So. Who is this? Surveillance E4? I think so. Yeah, that was a perfect little high off bore shot. I lined that up perfectly. Perfect. Is he gonna kill him though? Yeah, he's going down, okay. J10 was 13.7, right? Yeah, J10 is 13.7, correct. Yep. Yeah, so in the new 13.7 brackets, China is gonna be J11B and J10, which is gonna be an insanely good lineup. Incredible. I mean, really all the nations have a good 13.7 lineup. Every single one of them. I can't think of a single nation that doesn't have a good 13.7 lineup.
Somebody cover me.
Because you've got the Gripens. Germany. Oh, what does Germany have? What does Germany have at 13.7? Nothing, right? I'm gonna love these brackets. Yeah, dude, I cannot wait. Does Germany have anything at 13.7? I don't think so, right? Is this gonna be either SU-25 or 24? I don't know if I remember correctly. Yeah, I don't think they do. Okay, so I take that back. Every nation except Germany. Boom! Big explosion. J7, that's Shariko. And here, Shariko. There he is. Just launched a missile, I think? Or is that his contrail? That's his contrail. Yo, dude, really? God, I want to give him the TK so bad. I want to. No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I'm not going to.
Attention to the map.
Hello? Jesus. 7-14, I suck, but I managed to outmaneuver Su-33. Nice! Man, fighting F5s, this is rough. Yeah, dude, F5s are really good. I gotta stand up and stretch. My hip is really bothering me tonight. Hey, Cheddar. You were really out of position there? Yeah, I basically started behind you. I started above and with a trailing, like I was trailing you. So, may Ched get a pet? Yeah, okay, Ched, you get a pet. She's so good. Hi. Okay, there you go. Sorry, did I stop petting you? Oh, okay, my bad. I'm so sorry. You're right. I should have never stopped doing that. How horrible of me. Can't find my lobby. Our bracket's fixed. Gah! My gear. Well, hopefully I don't blow up on the runway or that guy's getting a TK. Let's check the bug report. 37, same issue. Based. People keep upvoting it. Incredible. Again, 38 views, 37 upvotes, dude. Based. That is an incredible ratio. Oh, are you trying to join Blue 4 Star? If so, we're full. That's probably why. So this has been a crazy productive stream for the channel, by the way. Appreciate everybody that's hanging out and hopping in, leaving a like. I think we're at 41 likes already. Concurrent viewers of average of like 27, which is, I think, a record for average viewer count. We're having consistently very good streams. And I appreciate everybody that is hanging out and bobbing their head to the music with me. I am Zentoku to kill. Every F5 has a lead indicator except F5C. But, so lead indicator, yes, but radar gun sight. I don't know if the F5E has a proper radar gun sight. The FCU does. It has a very good, very accurate radar gun sight with a very nice HUD sight as well. I don't know if the standard F5E that Zentoku is using does have that. Yeah, this is clearly supposed to have something, but it just doesn't work. Sorry, I'm just checking bug report stuff. Alright, we back. Glad I didn't die on the way. Do some crazy Ivan, make sure I'm not getting chased. We got something over here. Probably a fight I don't need to intervene in. Looks like probably... Oh, that's GSH-23. Right there, GSH-23. I know a GSH-23 when I see one. I might hit him. You're... F-22. SU-22 is unironically like a really fun plane to use. It's like a halfway decent dogfighter. Because it's variable wing sweep. And its engine is really strong. I think it gets a MiG-23 engine. And it gets a fuck ton of flares. Gonna save it for now. It's my one missile, I wanna save it. G'd out. Air brake. Come on, 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 come on. .23 ml, I believe, right above me. Yes. I'm gonna try 9M or 9LM. Can you imagine if this had 9Ms? Okay. Yeah. I am glad I saved that missile. K7. It's probably Shiriko. Try and keep our speed up, because he's probably going to F5. Ah, it's a 2v1. That's unfortunate. That should be him right there. Well, that was pretty close. Come on, manual control. Get me over this. Ah, damn. Oh, no way. Oh my god. It's just Shiriko and this guy. Borders 24 Ruski. Alright, let's hang out in A, I guess. Yeah, it's just, yeah, I don't blame him for a second for leaving. Okay, this is going to be the last time I'm going to ask, okay? Last time you guys are going to hear me ask for this specifically. If you wouldn't mind, if you haven't already, there is a link in the description to a bug report. This right here in chat is also the bug report. If you haven't basically given it a thumbs up, press the I have the same issue button yet, please do so. And if you haven't left a meaningful comment and you would like to, please do so. It'll help the bug report get the attention of the devs that much more, right? For those that don't know, sim brackets aren't correct right now. We're missing our new 13.7 day, which is going to be huge for sim. So please, 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 if you guys haven't, this is the last time I'm going to ask, if you haven't followed the link and pressed I have the same issue, and if you want to leave a comment, please do so. A serious, meaningful comment, right? Something along the lines of, sim hasn't had any attention for years, please follow up your word. Something like that, right? Something that actually gets the message across that they need to fucking fix this. So last time I'm gonna ask. Thank you, appreciate it. I appreciate everybody that already has too. Is this the A7? Or the F5? I really want to... Oh, those are mine. I almost Gundam. Gundam. Like the hit show Gundam? God, that was actually really close. That was really fucking close. I wanted to bully the A10, my bad. Poor Su-22. Yeah. Su-22 is actually, like I was saying, the Su-22 is actually kind of a cool plane. It's actually pretty good. That is the A4, and that is the F5, I think. Oh, Okay.
I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing. We get it, dude. You TK'd. You're sad. It happens. Oh, y'all see that? You see that shit? That was pretty clean. Not going to lie.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Alright, are there any other AA pieces here? Or is that the only ones? Oh, there's one right there. I sauced those two, dude. That was pretty clean. On which numbers do you have the wing sweep? Ah, good question. Okay. My 1 and 4. 1 is wings forward, 4 is wings back. But, with that being said, Shariko, you have to keybind activation first. So it's like manual and dampening, right? So this is where our setups are going to differ. Let me pull it up real quick. I use this key right here. So this is my wing sweep control key on my keyboard. So whatever makes sense, and this is a button you're not going to press very often. You're really only going to press this button when you take off. So it can be anything, but this is my wing sweep activation key. And then I have wings forward is 1, wings back is 4. No shift, no control, just pure raw dogging it. Mustang's, not gonna lie, had an Indian accent. Get it? Oh, MiG-23 ML killed an F-105F. I'm gonna just keep hitting these ground battles with AP belts, I guess, whatever. It should be... Oh, new battle popped. Guys, new battle just dropped. Does this have a gun sight or have a ground target marker? Doesn't look like it. Guys, ground battle just dropped a new album. Okay, there's gonna be 2 right there. Should be like right here. Is this one? Oh, I can't tell. Oh, these are friendly. Fuck. God damn it. Why are they not shooting at me? I mean, I'm not complaining. Oh. God damn it. The other ones weren't. These ones are now, though. Evasive maneuvers. Serpentine. Serpentine. How do you use your rudders when flying? Q and E. Right? So a rudder, like I use rudder to turn sometimes. Some planes like to use rudder to turn. So if you pitch down like this a little bit and you pull on the stick just a little bit and give it full rudder, it'll turn a little bit. And it's a little bit smoother in my opinion. You can kind of turn, like you can roll left and right to kind of feather it out a little bit. And it's good for getting like deflection shots in my opinion, right? See how you can kind of feather it just a little bit? Right, if I roll more, it's going to turn a little harder, and then you've got to pull up on the stick to counteract, which means even more pull, right? I use rudder a lot for that. I also use rudder for lining up gunshots on ground targets, and if I'm behind somebody, I use rudder. Or, more importantly, rudder rolls. So, like, if I am pulling up, right, and I got somebody right below me, and I need to, like, rudder roll into them, Or if I'm in like going really slow, let's see if I can get slow. There's an F5, let's see if I can get slow. Might make a little more sense, right? If like I'm pitching up and if I'm in like a Mirage 2000, I can give it rudder like over the apex and just kind of like lean into this a little bit. Like this isn't a great example of a rudder roll, but or if they're coming like from my deflection area, right? And I'm diving, rudder is a good way to kind of like get the lead on them and slot in behind them, right? It's very situational and you really just have to get a feel for it. Rudder is probably the axis that is most kind of universal and nondescript. Like roll obviously rolls you. Pitch obviously pitches you up and down and moves you depending on your roll, right? Rudder on the other hand is kind of one of those axes that like varies a lot depending on your positioning and the way your plane is oriented. So you really, that's why I say you kind of just need to get a feel for it because it varies heavily. Do you have thrust vectoring on 1 and 4 too? I do, Shriko, I do. You're learning. You're learning logical keybinds, right? Logical keybinds. Smart. Very smart. My rudders are B and N. I use my thumb. That's psychotic. That is not a logical keybind in my opinion. That is crazy, 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 my friend. But if it works, it works. Whatever matters. Or whatever works, that's all that matters. Alright, how are we looking on the bug report? 40. Let's go! Fuck yes. Hell yes. Oh! Let's fucking go! We're hot topic number 2. Let me make sure I'm not gonna crash first. Look, 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 look. Look! We're hot topic number 2. We passed MiG-29 ITR. We're hot topic number 2. Oh, we're so close. I feel like we're so close to hot topic number 1. We're so close, dude. But I said I'm not gonna ask anymore, so I'm not gonna. We'll just let it naturally. Oh, my bad. Gotta turn display capture off. There we go. That was a little laggy. Dude, we are so close to hot topic number 1. So fucking close. What?
Need cover. On me. Returning to the airfield.
I'm pretty sure my wing should have hit those trees, but these baby wings are so dinky.
Guide on me.
Yo, Cornet, what up, dude? Your opinion on MiG-29G report with German docks? Imagine this pig gets fixed. What is that in reference to? Like, what specifically are you talking about? Like the ITR, or what specifically to the 29G? Because I'm not aware of any MiG-29G specific bug reports. Oh, it's the ITR. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, we just hey, we just surpassed it. We just Our bug report for the sim brackets just passed the MiG-29 ITR bug report. Just squeezed out number 2, and we're on our way to number 1. Based. Base. I feel like I'm doing my part. I feel like I'm doing my part for the community. Group effort. It's a group effort. I didn't read through the report though, Cornett. What specifically about the ITR? Is it like, I guess I could just read it, huh? Pull up here, I'll read it as I take off. This performance of Graph 29G versus Mod. Oh, it's accepted. It's at least accepted. That's huge. I'll smash that. I have the same issue. Smash that like button. Four degrees per second. Holy shit. That's a ton. 4 degrees is astronomical. That would be like the difference between some 3rd gen and 4th gens almost. Yeah, that would be huge, dude. If that was implemented across the board for all MiG-29s, 912, I guess technically not the SMT, right? Because it's got the hump, so it's gonna have different charts and everything. But yeah, implemented across the board for all the 912 MiG-29s, that'd be huge, dude. My radar wing sweep, radiator controls, reverse thrust are on my numpad, trim control surface F1 through 12 flares. That is a lot, Star. Star, if you can, seriously, if you can afford a simple numpad mouse, I highly recommend you look into it. I highly recommend you look into it. If that's something that's within your grasp, seriously, it is such a benefit to have as a mouse and keyboard sim player. I think this is friendly. It's F4E, I think. No, enemy. Oh no, god damn it, dude. I almost gunned him. Gunned him. Funniest part, I just slapped this report to Russian forums to make bets and memes and it got accepted. Oh, is this your bug report? Ace, dude. Well done. Good shit. Alright, where's ACAP? Let's go down here. These are our bombers. Yes. I do some rebinds and now my 7, 10, 12 are free. I don't know what to use them for. 7, 10, and 12. 7. I use 7 for AOA. So you're probably finding that these are much more awkward to hit, right? Because they're very close. You're kind of squeezing your top knuckle and your thumb kind of gets a little tense because they're so far back, right? Specifically 7, but more importantly 10. 12, I use for flares. 11, I use for chaff. And then 7, I use for my AOA button. Obviously on planes that have AOA control. And then, honestly, I don't know what I use 10 for. I off the top of my head, don't know what I use 10 for. It's probably some super... Oh, I can just do this. So, duh. It's my IRS-T button. So that is my... So 10 is my radar bore sight reset. So the button that centers your radar bore sight. And that is the same button as switch between IRS-T. So, for example, Shriko, if I am flying, say, an Su-27, or any plane that has IRS-T, but I'm in radar and I need to reset my bore sight, I just press that button twice because it cycles to IRST and then back to radar and it centers it. But for all the other planes that don't have that, it'll just recenter it. And that's keypad 10. Yo, gamer. God, he's so fast. He's so fast. We got a target up here, I think. Yep. Yeah, if those keybinds make sense to you, Shriko, I would think about it. But don't just copy me just because it's what I do. Make sure it's something that makes sense to you first and foremost. That's the most important. Like, again, like I have my setup and it works for me and I've gotten used to it over the years. But if you think that like radar bore sight reset at 10 doesn't make sense for you and you like it wherever it's at now, then obviously leave it there. F-111. I thought that was a MiG-23. Yeah, the F5 is such a dream to fly, dude. Honestly, such a dream to fly. This plane is so good. I'll try them out, and if it causes issues, just change them. Exactly, dude, exactly. If you start finding that you're stepping over your keybinds, or just, like, think of, like, if you think of something, and you're like, I don't know if that's gonna work, but maybe I'll give it a try, do that, because, again, like, you can change it just down the road. You can just change it, right? The next game, just change it, or even that game, just change it. If you try something out and it just doesn't make sense, just change it. You're in the testing phase, so it's just really important not to get in the mentality of like, oh, but I've been using this and I don't wanna change. Like, I've been in that for so long. I was in that for so long. I wasn't willing to change. Jam the whiz, baby. And I am back in that, but it's only because I feel like my keybinds they work for me very well. Yeah, he's probably just gonna dive and run away. Okay, maybe not. Because I don't really blame him if he does. In fact, objectively speaking, he probably should. Yeah, you should have. That almost G'd out there. You tried to force the overshoot, you almost got it, but plain OP. I got out of it like instantly. Yeah, me too. When I got my new mouse, I was like, okay, I just need to be okay with changing literally every single fucking thing I can. And I did. I changed so much. I essentially completely restarted my whole entire control setup. F-106 has been pretty fun. Nice, dude. That's good. Glad to hear. Damn, you still bullying people in the F5? Yeah, I'm just waiting for this bug report to get fucking fixed, man. Yeah, we're 27-2, you know? We had like 2 good players. We had Shriko and Shifty. Everybody else has just been dog. So, huge, gigantic, mega moon, sun, solar-sized grains of salt. Already swapped one of my binds. Yeah, dude, nice. Good. Good. And honestly, dude, Shriko, that goes for the keyboard as well. That goes for everything. You're in like a phase of testing and whatnot. Be willing to change the keyboard as well. If something that you've used for a long time, and you're probably keeping the same keyboard, right? If something you've used for a long time, you're like, what if I change that? You know what I mean? Just, and this goes for anybody. Always be willing to, well, not always, but if it's logical, be willing to change your keybinds. Like, I changed a keybind 2 days ago. I was tired of pressing Alt-R for my radar, so I just switched it to R. It's not that crazy of a change, but yeah, I changed one. Doms, what's up, dude? Long time no see. Is it fixed? Fuckers. Still not fixed. This would be next. 106,000. Damn. Damn. This is such a good plane, dude. This is such a good fucking plane. Afterburner thrust of 14. These are such little dinky, weak little baby engines, dude. 1,430, that's it. This has a combined thrust of less than 3,000 kilograms. Less than 3,000 kilograms, dude. What little baby engines, man. What does the F5E have? Wow, that's a big difference. Holy shit. Wow, that is such a big difference. Dude, how much percent increase is that? That's an additional 800. Well, 790, we'll just call it 800. That's over a 50% increase. Holy shit. That's like a, what, a 60% increase? No, not quite. Damn near 60% more thrust. Jeez. 55%? Yeah, that's fucking crazy, dude. Holy shit. And I don't think the plane would probably be that much heavier, if heavier at all. Like, it's got a radar, you gotta take into account for the radar. I don't really think it's much heavier. I wish they had takeoff weights and stuff listed. But dude, that is a ton difference. Hello ACH, what's up, dude? Long time no see. I haven't seen you in here in a while. I haven't seen you in game in a while. When was the last time you played Sim? I recognize that name because it's a helmet. And the ACH was a great helmet. Great helmet. No, wait. No, I'm thinking of the Mitch. ACH is, is that GWatt, early GWatt? Let me look. I think that's early GWatt. Oh, no. Okay, ACH. Oh, okay, now I gotta remember. Which one did we have? Yeah, it was the ACH. Okay, that's what we used. Yeah. And then the Mitch. Is the Mitch the early one? Or are they the same thing? I'm going crazy. I think they might be the same exact helmet. Maybe one's Army, one's Marines, maybe? Yeah, Mitch/ACH, okay. Oh, the Mitch is probably for like mounting stuff. Anyways, sorry, I'm going down a geek tangent. Mustang, these planes you're looking at are nice. Yeah. Yeah, Griffin's pretty sick. F5A. Okay, so F5A is 4.3 ton. F5E is 4.95. So the thrust to weight is substantial. The thrust to weight difference between the F5E and the F5A is substantial. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't realize it was that different because they don't feel that different. The flight models still feel very similar. Wow. That's no joke, dude. 55% thrust increase with a 15% weight increase is huge rate of return. My plane always tries to go up in simulator battles even though I watched your tutorial. Do you know why? Yamanced, first question is, what's your control? Is it mouse and keyboard relative? And second question, which plane are you referring to? Because that is a very important thing. I can test it right now, honestly, depending on what plane it is. And also, are you if it has SAS, are you in dampening? So sorry, that's 3 questions. Still fucking broken. Boo. Boo. That is a thrust to weight ratio gain of 35%. Oh my god, that's crazy. So, what's overall air sim like nowadays? It's not much different than it was like 6 months ago. It will, I'll tell you right now, when they fix the new BR brackets, when they finally fix it, it will be like I feel like playing a whole new game. I kind of want to go over this real quick with people that might not know what I'm talking about. So, this is the new brackets right here. So this is what we had before, right? This is the old brackets. This is the new brackets. So the Eurofighter and the Rafale and the Su-30 are up at 14.3 right now. You stopped playing like 16 months ago? Holy shit. I feel like I've seen your name sooner than 16 months ago. But yeah, I mean, honestly, new brackets, dude, are going to be huge for Sim. This is probably going to be one of the best quality life updates we've had for Sim in a very, very long time. We have a 13.7 bracket. We have a 13.3 bracket. We have two 13.0 brackets, which, whatever. We have a day where 14 and 14.3 are stuck together by themselves with nobody fucking play with. I can't wait. This day's the best, honestly, dude. This is the best day in my opinion. 13.3 is going to be great. Don't get me wrong. Like this right here, dude. Like, I know this stream's killing itself. Look at this lineup. SMT, Su-27, Su-34. This lineup right here, dude. Insanity. It's gonna kill China. It's got the JF-17 at 13.3. It's these brackets, dude. 13.3 is gonna slap. 13.7 is gonna slap. 13.0 is whatever. It's 13.0. We've had 13.0. I don't really care. And then we have 12.3 days. So planes like the Bison, the Mirage 2000, S4, or C4 are gonna cook, right? This 12.3, we haven't had 12.3 in a long time. I don't think we've ever had 13.3. So, I mean, honestly, dude, like, Sim brackets are gonna be in such a healthy state once they get these fucking stupid brackets fixed. They're not working right now. Hi, dude. He's so cute. He jumped up on my lap. Like right now, it's supposed to be, what was it? What is it supposed to be? 13.0 to 13.7 is supposed to be available, but we only have this right here. So there should be one in between these. This should be split to 13.0 to 13.7, and then 14.0 to 14.3. So the 13.7 days are going to be like old school Fox 3 update. It's going to be great, dude. It's going to be a good time. Need to grind Russia? Yeah, you do. Yeah, this lineup's going to slap. It's going to be so good. 3 planes away from the SMT and the flanker. Nice. Hi, kitty cat. She's so small. Turd is so small. She's such a small little kitty. She's cute, though. 13.0. In that spot, I got over my AV8B addiction already. Please no. Yeah. There is. That's like my one gripe about this new update, or not. It's not really an update. The changes is to 13.0 days. I don't think we need that, honestly. I would much rather maybe see something else. But at the same time, that's kind of like the only bracket rotation that makes sense, while having 13.7 days and 13.3 days as an option. It's kind of, honestly, it's more of a trade-off. It's well, not really a compromise. It's just an unfortunate trade-off, but it's really not that big of a deal. 13.0 days are so saturated because you've got the F2, you've got the F-15J, you have the F-15A, you have the BAZ. You have basically nothing for Russia at 13.0. You have the MiG-29G. You have the F-18s, AV-8Bs, 16As. Oh, ADF's got Fox 3s, by the way. Tons, dude. There's so much. Sim top tier is changing. Wow, when they fix the fucking brackets, it's changing. Right, dude? Oh, he's so cute. USSR and Japan are like the world best planes if USA didn't exist. China probably would be in there. I have 1,300 air kills on the Italian one. Oh yeah, yeah. The AV-8B is great. I love the AV-8B. I don't have that many kills, but I'm a big Harrier enjoyer. I haven't played it in a long time, but I love the Harrier. Well, I don't know, man. I don't really want to play top tier as a thing. Because I want the new brackets. The F5A is fun and all, but it's just like that game was like, I got a shit ton of kills. I got like 28 kills or some shit. But it's just like, not super rewarding, because it's, like, it is monetarily rewarding. I got, how much did I get? 122,000 RP. What's 11.3 like? It hasn't changed. 11.3 is the same. Well, except this got added. One of the event vehicles, I think. The questionably named F5. The gay F5, as people call it. Okay, I will... You really want the J10 now? Yeah, you do. Yeah, this is going to be... This right here is going to be a great lineup. J11B and J10A. It's going to be a great lineup. Great lineup. And then you got this right here. The Jeff. Old Jeffy. Which I would like to play soon, but it's all good. It's all good. Unfortunately, 13.3 is going to land on my work week, which really sucks. Really sucks. I don't really think I'm ever going to get an opportunity to really enjoy 13.3. That's okay. Let's see what we got for slop tier. Can I play against France? Oh, this game's almost done. Lawrence. Denmark. Fuck Denmark. Denmark. I don't want to play with France. But I want to launch Micahs at French players. Jeff is my GOAT on DCS. Nice. Yeah, Jeff is really good. And on 13.3 days, it's going to be insanely good as well. These guys definitely don't need help. They got Lawrence and they got Agent Smith. Lawrence is a very good player. I haven't seen him play, honestly, in a long time. Yeah, big flanker guy. Big flanker enjoyer. Whatever, dude. I'm gonna join them with... I'll just fucking join them with China, whatever. We'll see if they need help. I highly doubt it. Mustang, the engines are really lacking. Chinese engines are inefficient. I mean... Tell that to the J11B. J11B has better engines than the SU-27 SM in high speeds and high altitudes. This thing performs better than the 27 SM, which is its equivalent, in the mid to high range, while the 27 SM performs better in the mid-low range. Jeff has better min-turn radius performance than a Gripen. It is pretty good. I would still, honestly, if I had to choose between two planes in a dogfight, a Gripen or a Jeff in Warthunder, I'd choose the Gripen every day. The Gripen's a little more nimble. Definitely a lot more nimble. I mean, the Jeff is still very good, but I feel like the Gripen is the obvious choice. And it's got an AOA button. And it cannot be understated how strong an AOA button is on a plane that generates as much lift as the Gripen. Cannot be understated.
On me.
They need to know what it feels like. Yeah, they do. Yes, they do, Lantern. They need to be punished. 13.3 is gonna slap, dude. Slap. Does anyone even care about Swedish planes? Or are they overrated? I mean, the Gripen is one of the best planes in the game. Still. And the Gripen E has potential to be one of the best planes as well. I despise Viggens. Personally, if you're wanting an opinion piece on a Viggen, you're asking the wrong person, because it's gonna be I'd rather just throw them in the trash. I hate Viggens. All my homies hate Viggens. What are you launching on? $15 front left, okay. This radar is tweaking, per the usual. I'm really not doing a good job at notching this already. Oh, I take that back. We're good. There should be him right here. In fact, those missiles might not even have been at me. What am I looking at here? What the fuck? I'm scared to see what they said. Dude, I don't know what the fuck my radar is looking at here. Okay. Yikes, that was really sloppy. Talk about ghost tracks, dude. Holy shit. Fuck. 2 Eurofighters. Right here. Fuck. I'm not in a position to notch here. He's got me by the balls. I am in such a bad position. Okay. Now I got him by the balls. Call on. Whew. Okay, that was really sloppy, but we squeezed it out. Kalhan, I joined your game, I'm sorry. Oh shit, wait, was I... Did I just kill you? I did. Let's see what he said. I think he just did the... There's no way! How do you say censored? Censored? Fuck, I am stepping all over my keys. When I grow up, I want to become pilot. Star, that has got to be one of the most legendary videos ever. That is seriously got to be one of the most legendary, like, meme videos, like, videos that have turned into a meme ever. Because the audio quality of those kids on the microphone, dude, the speaker quality is so bad. It's just, it's peak, dude. It's peak humor. That's so fun, dude. It gets me every time I see it. I hope your country never increases their speaker and microphone budget. Lawrence, cover E8. Oh, he's so far, dude. Imagine hearing all the beeping in a dogfight. It would make me more stressed. Yeah, true. The chat sensors Paki in Pakistan, which is... Oh, I guess that makes sense. But, like, come on. It's still dumb. Like, I guess it... Okay, whatever. But, like, that's still so stupid. No eyes. Right there. Thank you for flaring. And let me know where you are. I only have one Micah left. See if we can get him on the up bit of that hill. Yep. Fuck yeah, dude. He had to go up the hill, so I tried to make it so he wouldn't be able to multipath there because he's going up the hill. Look, man, that was perfect. That was perfectly timed. Alright, it's RTB.
Returning to the airfield.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Follow me.
I know it's just logic, but damn, it's so hard to dodge missiles for me. Once it clicks, curb, it clicks, man. 34, the bot's back? No, they're not, my friend. The bots are not back. We just have 34. This has been a very good, consistent stream. Very, very good stream. The average viewer duration isn't too high. It's higher than normal. It's 22 minutes. The average is about 18 minutes. But it's not the 32 minutes that it was last time or whatever. And the peak right now, I think, has been... There was a Rafale over here, yep. Has been, I think the peak has been about 39 to 40, 42 maybe. Okay, we're gonna have to try and fight this Rafale. He's over here somewhere. There he is. I'm gonna let him know I'm over here, see if I can force the merge. I'm really long, or I'm really long. I'm really low on fuel.
Move after me.
Follow me.
Okay, I think he's either on the other side of this hill, or he's just long gone. Mr. Failure. Looks like maybe teammates launching on him over here. I saw a friendly missile pass by. Oh, doesn't matter. I don't remember what I was saying. I was having a conversation. I was talking about something, and then I completely got derailed. I don't remember what it was. Oh my god. Still not fixed. I'm top gooning in the 14 and sim. Let me check the bug report. I want to see what it's at right now. How we at? What are we at? What are we at? 46, same issue. Fuck yeah, dude. 46 out of 48 views have been marked as same issue. Insane ratio, dude. Insane ratio. I did multiple successful vertical notches against a Rafale, but wasn't able to capitalize on them because they were too... Good job, though. Vertical notching mic is much more difficult. Much more difficult. The EGS on the 106 is really good. Really? Should I check it out real quick? I want to see how it works. Do Aya, do you have to change your head at all? Do you change your head at all? Because I know it's this like weird crossbar thing. Mustang, am I your favorite viewer? I don't have a favorite viewer, Dons. That'd be really shitty of me to say yes. I don't have a favorite viewer. There are viewers that I like, maybe dislike a little bit, but I don't have a favorite viewer. It's no such thing. Weird. Horizon line, okay. That was a test? Okay. Number one hot issue? No, wait, really? Really? Is it really? Oh shit, come on. Let's fucking go, dude. Sim bracket's not correct, number one hot issue. Screenshot. Screenshot. Highlight. Post in Discord. Oops. Should be copy. You. Don't need to double up. Boom. Dude. Huge W. Gentlemen, thank you so much for pushing this so aggressively. Insane, dude. We got it to the top hot issues on the bug reports in 4 hours. Less than 4 hours. Yeah, less than 4 hours. That's so sick, dude. That is so sick. That's insane, dude. Hell yeah. Okay, back to testing the F106 eggs. Let's see how this works. Oh, I crashed because I had drop tanks on. I dropped them earlier. Okay. So, how does this work? Do you have to like get the dot and the X or whatever? Or do I need to line the X up? How does this fucking work? Like right here? Is this where I would aim? Or do I need to like... Am I missing something? Oh. You just center it, I'm assuming. And then this tells you how close they are. Switch to gunsight mode. Oh. Oh, cannon air target. I'm so stupid. Average Mustang fumble. Ooh, what is this? Wow, that's pretty cool. And I could do a little that. I could do a little this. Maybe a little that. Maybe a little bit of this. Oh, that's too far. Maybe a little bit of this. Oh. Okay, this isn't gonna be as bad as I thought it was gonna be, I think. One of the things I missed from the old mouse is I missed the click the side buttons. Yeah. You don't need to see the target. Okay, let me try and like, I just want to float behind him. God, the flight model on this thing is really good. Really, really good, dude. Really, really good. Okay, let me slow down a little bit. And then you just line it up. Not quite right. I'm assuming you just line up. Oh, it like... Oh, what? You guys see it get like... Oh, that is so cool. Yo. That is so unique. Tell me, you guys sit here right now. You sit here in chat and try to convince me the Warthunder devs don't care about sim. That is so cool. Are you kidding me? That is so, so cool, dude. We're the only people that's ever gonna see that. And we're the only people that this bar affects. So we're the only people that even needs that. Dude, that is so, so, so cool. Might have to pick it up from Gaijin Market at some point. Dude. Wow, that is so cool. Oh, I gotta Nuki bind Bombay. I gotta know how to close Bombay. Open Bombay? Is this okay. Would this close Bombay? Closing, okay, got it. Okay, let's close the distance here. I love how the radar looks in the cockpit. Oh my god, yeah, it's very cool. Let me oops. Oh, that is really cool. Honestly, sitting lower in the seat might be, for once, might be like actually the move. Dude, that is so sick. Okay, let's do this one more time. God, the flight model on this thing, it's so nimble. Nimble mention. Okay, so I gotta do this. Oh my god, dude, that is so sick. I'm throwing, I'm fumbling, but it's still so cool. Okay, let's give it a little side, because I feel like this is probably going to be the best like combination right here, right? Line it up, and then when it... Oh, dude. Yeah, that is so cool, man. Huge, like, they deserve credit, dude. They deserve credit where credit is due. That is such a cool system. Huge shout out. That is so cool. And look, this is how it works. It's just mirrors. All it's doing is mirroring. So it's taking the image from here. The image is getting shined probably onto some mirrors, and then it's going through some plates, and then it's going back onto this. It's literally all it's doing is just copying this screen and projecting it onto a piece of glass. It's like a projector. That's so cool, dude. Oh my god, that is so cool. I'm cheesing over that, but that has got to be one of the coolest things for cockpit design in this game to date. To date, that's got to be one of the coolest things. See ya, Dons. Have a good one, man. This thing could do mid-radius control better turn than Mirage. Yeah, it's pretty nutty. Its flight model is very good. Very good. To put that in perspective, Jess 39A can pull a minimum of 320. It's almost a Crippen. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can slam some more falls. Don't want to play Denmark. Just Denmark. And then there's this one. Just top tier does not like that. That was fun. Killing people in the Mirage 2000 is great with Micahs and everything. But I was so excited for 13.7. It's like, I'm just really disappointed that we don't have it, and I don't want to play top tier right now. It's just that simple. But that's the thing, 12.7 doesn't really sound fun either. I mean, I can play the Mirage 2000, I guess. Let me see if there's any good games I can play the Mirage 2000 with. Yeah. Hey, yeah. I'm not gonna win a dogfight against my favorite 9.3 event plane. Yeah. Okay. Oh! Yo 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 look 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 look. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm so stupid. I am so stupid. I had this open. It's the MiG-29 ITR. It was accepted. I thought this was my bug report. I thought it got accepted. Fuck. Damn it. I got so excited. I got so excited. Damn it. Fuck. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, let's take off again. Grip in mid radius versus F84F. That's crazy. Classic Mustang fumble. So true. Nope. Hey, but at least I didn't do that. He broke his flap and then he asymmetric flapped into the ground. Username, what's up, man? What up? What's poppin'? Man. Stream is popping off right now. We're at an upward trend right now. 14. Pretty good. Alright, let's lock in real quick. Got a 14 dead front. Launching a missile at me. No, he's launching a missile, but... Yep, that's at me, that's at me. Fakur. Evasive maneuvers. Okay, we're good. Holy shit, that was close. You motherfucker. I'm coming for you. Did he pop chaff? Ah, yeah, he's... I ain't gonna catch that. That's okay. We survived. We survived, that's all that matters. We tried the F-106. I was just flying it username. I'm only test flying it though, so I am not a big fan of using the event vehicles right off the rip, because the matches get too oversaturated with people trying out the F-104 or the F-106 or whatever event vehicle, and then on the other side of the team, you usually face pretty good players, because a lot of the good players will gravitate towards bullying the people who are playing the F-106 or spaded, or they're stock, right? More likely than not, they're going to be stock, or they're going to be new players, etc. So I usually wait about 2 to 3 weeks, maybe a month, until I actually really dive into the event vehicles. So answer to that is no. I have not. Stand by. Oh, come on. Get him. Yes! Fuck yeah, dude. Memlock. Dude, I'm getting really excited. I'm sorry. I'm getting easily excitable. But that was pretty slick. I thought that was an ER. All I do is press same. Yes, correct. That is correct. Thank you very much. And username, if you wouldn't mind, if you could maybe leave like a meaningful comment. You don't have to if you don't want to, but it helps a ton. Actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We've reached the top hot issue. Oh shit, he chaffed, didn't he? No, he didn't. The bug report has reached hot issue number 1. So we've done literally as much as we can do as a community to get that bug report to number 1. So we've done it. So if you guys don't need to anymore. I appreciate it. I'm gonna keep that in as the stream description though, until obviously it gets fixed. But seriously, thank you very much. I appreciate it a lot for you guys, who everybody that went and upvoted the bug report, literally got it to number 1 hot issue on the forum or on bug reports in less than 4 hours. Or sorry, less than 5 hours. No. Yeah, less than 4 hours. Yeah, it was less than 4 hours. Already commented, based, dude. Based. So based. You guys are awesome. Killing it. Absolutely killing it. You don't have to be sorry if I get excited. I know. Just Sentoku and I. Sick. Shuriko. What are you gonna be in? What 12.3 or 12.7 are you gonna be in? Curious, we'll find out. We will find out. Based, gun kill, Yak 141. I think it's so stupid how, yes, BRT compression would help just making sure everything works properly, then adjusting BRs. Well, okay, so look, like, to Gaijin's credit, like, I don't know how that gets implemented. That's a very weird thing because, like, like, they got it to work halfway. What I mean by that is 14.3 BR changes was recognized by the sim bracket, so we have the 14.3 bracket. Well, we have 14.3 in the brackets, so they at least got that right. What they didn't get right is adding them as an option. So they got a halfway there, man. I mean, this happened last time as well. In fact, the funny thing is, last time we had BR changes, this happened, and I put in a bug report, and it got fixed. So the last time this happened, I also put in the bug report for that as well. So I get where you're coming from. I understand. It's just, it'll get fixed. I wish we wouldn't have to go down this road, but at least we have a lot of people that are willing to, like, push it through, help push it through, right? Okay, I got no Fox 1s, and this is a Bison, presumably with R73s. Where is he? He's right there. I see him.
Returning to the airfield.
Awesome. Glad I didn't waste a missile on that guy. Shuriko fumbled. Oh, 16A? Shit. That's gonna be a tough opponent. Awesome sauce. Talking about realistic changes before it trickles down, we fix... Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, fair enough. No G tolerance really sucks. Fair enough. Classic Shuriko fumble. I look, like, I will say Shuriko's and Toku is a very good player. So good luck. Good luck. I would say he's I've never honestly seen Zentoku dogfight personally, and I don't think dogfought against him symmetrically. But I would venture to say he's probably better than I am in dogfighting. And in a Yak 141, if he knows what he's doing, I mean, you guys have seen pizza. You guys have seen pizza. So that's gonna be a tough opponent, I feel like. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I'm finally doing well in the Brippin after struggling with it 50-ish games. Yikes, that's a lot of games to struggle in the Brippin, but hey, man, at least you're getting there. They have not fixed it yet, Orion. No. But huge W, huge W. The bug report is #1 on the hot topics list for the bug reports page. We got it to #1 in less than 4 hours. So we've done everything we can. The ball is now in their court. It's not even accepted yet. Not in a row. No, I know what you mean. Just 50 all together. Vitol's a drug I can't stop taking. Yeah. Yeah. You should see Pizza, little ACH. There's one of the most consistent viewers, Pizza. He's a regular in the streams. Probably the best Yak 1-for-1 player I've ever seen. I think I could say that. Granted, I haven't fought against many Yak 1-for-1 players, but of the ones I've fought, he is the best. Insanely good, dude. Man, there's so many planes I want to grab. I know, dude. Fucking exactly. That. Oh shit. My bad. You were mid-type, weren't you? That is exactly why these BR changes are so critical and why these bracket changes are so critical for Sim, because it breathes so much life back into just the game in general. I mean, the majority of the players play at 12, well, I would say probably 11-3 to 14-3 is the majority of players. And the majority of players are going to see benefits from these BR changes and these bracket changes. Huge, dude. Huge. Yeah. It cannot be understated how much of a difference it's going to make. Because there's so many different planes now that people are going to want to play and people have thought about playing or didn't want to play before, like the Bison. The Bison's going to be great on 12.3 days. That whole Russian lineup, the 13-3 Russian lineup, the Jeff, there's premium vehicles, there's squadron vehicles, there's event. Like, if we want to talk about it purely from a business aspect, there are vehicles that people will and have paid money for and will continue to pay money for that are going to be viable again in Sim, or more viable than they were before, right? So I have a different problem. I have all the planes, but I don't know which one I want to fly. I just end up flying usually what I'm used to. I feel ya. I feel you there. I feel you there for sure. I try and vary as much as I can. I mean, I have my favorites. The Mirage 2000s are my favorites, so I do tend to try and stick to those, or not try to stick to those, but like, it's very my choice of aircraft is very situational. Is it top tier and is friends on the enemy team? Then I'll take the China Mirage, right? Or the Brippin, or whatever, right? If I'm on Blue 4, France is on the enemy team. I almost lined up a HMD shot on this guy right here so I can off-bore him with a Micah, but I am not in that. Stay by. Whew. Snap notch. Shit! I'm gonna compress. Okay, saved it. Almost Mirage 2000 compressed into the dirt. Okay, 18 and 14. That should get him. Yep. Your engines are super hot, my friend. Sorry. And then here is the 18. Yeah, he knows I'm right behind him, I think.
On me.
I want to gun him. Okay, got his tails. He is dead. How do SimBR rotations work? It's give me a second. Let me finish with the G cap, and then I'm gonna RTB, and I'll explain it to you on the way. I'll pull up a little sheet to help explain it. But I wanna finish the G cap first. I just flew by. I think it was those AI. Okay. My engine's a little hot. No, 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 no. Don't leave G. Don't leave G. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. Based. Okay, let's RTB. Okay, so sim brackets work in a rotational system, right? So sim is unique to RB, where you can choose the brackets in which you want to play, right? So let me pull up in a straight line real quick. And stream's going to freeze just for a second. Okay, so these are days. These are 2-day periods, right? So this is what we should be in right now, right? So this is what we're in right now. So in this 2-day period, these are the brackets in which you can play in. If you have, say, a F-16C, you get to play in this bracket. You can play in the 13.0 to 13.7 bracket. For 48 hours, that bracket is open. The next 48 hours, it switches to this, etc., right? Etc. That's all it is. It's a very simple system, but it is crucial to like the ecosystem that is sim. It's what sim, other than its controls, it's being locked into first person, right? And the matchmaker, certain nations are only allowed to play against certain nations. That is what sets sim apart from RB, is the brackets. And that's why I'm pushing so hard to get this fixed, because we had a new bracket. We have new brackets now. That's what happened, is we got new rotation of brackets for new BRs that haven't had top tier days, i.e. 13.3, right? So planes like the 27 SMT, the 29 SMT, the Su-27, the Su-33, planes that have been stuck in Fox 3 top tier hell and haven't had an opportunity to shine. So that's why I'm pushing so hard to get this bug fixed as soon as possible. So 13.3 will be viable. Exactly. Yep. 13.3 has a whole day to itself, the whole 48-hour period to itself, and 13.7 as well. So we're gonna be back into the OG minus the Mirage, because the Mirage is 14.0, which it should be. We're back to the OG Fox 3, which is this is why I'm not playing top tier, is because I was so, today we were supposed to have the new bracket, we were supposed to have the new 13.7 day. I should be grinding my Brippin right now, but I'm not, because we don't have 13.7. I could still easily do it right now. The Brippin is insanely good. I could easily be grinding it right now, but I was really looking forward to flying it at 13.7, and so it kind of killed my mood to play top tier. That's all. So again, huge shout out. I really appreciate everybody that helped, man. Huge. Getting that bug report to top #1 in literally less than 4 hours is so cool. So cool. In fact, let me check on it. Still not accepted. That's okay. We've done what we could for the algorithm. Thanks, Nico. Appreciate it. I want my 12.3 top. Yo, I know, dude. I 12.3 is one of those days that I'm also really looking forward to, because of the Bison. The Bison's a great plane. It's really fun, but it struggles so much at 12.7 and 13.0. Heavily struggles. Where is this guy? There. I'll just break lock. I should be able to break lock just by, yeah. Bison will be fun. Yes, sir. It already is kind of fun, but it's just, it really, really struggles at 12-7. Is he launching another? I don't think so. I think that's just... Okay, he is launching another, but my missile's gonna get there first. It should hit him already, actually. Okay, I gotta try and notch this. Okay, there it is. Perfect. Perfect. Perfectly played yet again. I'm really getting these 530s down. Pulling them into the pocket and just beating their missile with energy and like baiting them in like that. I'm kind of getting the 530s down, man. What did he say? Bullshit. Okay, we'll have to drop tanks. Come on, 530. Pole! F-18. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. There he is right there. Okay, let me just vertical notch his shit. I think that's what I do. Just a simple vertical notch, yep. Pre-chaff. He sees me, which is good. That means he's keeping eyes on me. Yeah, keep sending those, man. Keep sending those. Oh, I would have been so sick. I would have been so fucking sick. Okay. Hey, you got a hole in your left lane, Chief. Textbook. Textbook vertical notch overshoot. Textbook. God, I love this fucking plane, dude. I love this plane. 40k, 400k until the Harrier GR7. Nice, dude. Good work. Okay, 18 on my left. No eyes. 14 as well. This is actually kind of unfortunate. I don't know where that 18 went. I don't know if he ever actually saw me. I'm a little surrounded. The issue is there's a 14 and an 18 over there, and there's a 14 and an 18 like over there. Fuck. Guy's not at me. Okay. Let's try and do the same thing as we did before. I love this plane. That plane's so good. It's too good. Shit. Oh. Whee. Oh, that wasn't at me. That wasn't at me. Okay, good, 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 good. Get there. Get there, motherfucker. Alright, let's RTB. Nah, it's not gonna reach him. It was worth a try.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Do you still see Komodo Meerkat flying around? I haven't seen him in a while. I have not seen him in a while. I've not seen him in a while. 12.3 Mirage, yeah, dude. Yeah, the C4, the event one, is gonna absolutely cook. I saw Meerkat yesterday. What does he normally play? It's not a name that I recognize. So if he plays props, then that's probably not somebody I'm gonna see ever. Shriko's kind of... Shriko talking some shit. Shriko, you talking shit? Where's this 16? Right here? Let me think, yes. Oh, let them fight, let them fight, let them fight, let them fight, let them fight. I'll go kill the 14. Let's kill this 16 instead. Fuck. Okay, I got involved. I gotta get involved now. It's a 2v1. I have to get involved. Oh shit. Looks like they traded. No, he got the other guy.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Where is he? Underneath? Okay. Yep. Nice. That's all the ammo I had. Okay, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh, there's an 18 as well. 21 flares. Ah, he's turned in on me. Fuck. Get the fuck out of here. Go, fly. Yeah, I'm over there. Yeah. I'm not here. I'm wherever you're looking now. Shit, I got a little ways to go. Shit. Shriko's still talking shit. Shriko talking mad shit. He ain't having it with his team. Yeah, get him. He's still flying the J-35. Ah, I see. Yeah, I don't play that low very often. I really don't. Hey, 10-0. As the event SC4 is going to be goated the same BR? Yeah, it will. Yeah, it's always been goated. But it's going to be very goated at 12.3. Very goated. Nah. I was gonna say probably still get shit on, but I'm not gonna. I won't be super toxic. I'm not gonna be super toxic. Today is about supporting the community and getting bugs fixed, not being super toxic. Hey, 50 same issues. Let's go, dude. So fucking awesome. This is a head bobber. This is a head bobber. Guys, he says the fuck word in this song. This is a dogfight song, not a takeoff song, though. Seven kills in 9 minutes in the rush for 1,000 yesterday. Shit, that's crazy. That's good, dude. Today is about supporting the community, excluding US mains. Yeah, so true. Fair enough, fair enough. You do whatever you want. I mean, I don't want you guys to be toxic, but like, I don't know, whatever. I'm gonna need to hop off here pretty soon. I'm sorry. The stream is really popping off too. We got 44 people in here right now, and I don't think the stream's getting botted like it did last time. Where's G? We'll go ahead to G. For the people who are bots, we're the only real ones. So true, so true. Yeah, if you guys are real, drop a I'm real in chat. Where? Oh, good. Ah, that was well played on his part. Yeah, well played. I think he launched 2. I don't know how he did that, honestly. No, I think he just launched last minute. Iraqi flag, though. He's got an Iraqi flag on his F20. I'm real, but I'm not happy. I'm sorry. Twitch cut down on botting. I gotta be honest, that stream where we had like 85 people was the only time I've ever like actually been like, yeah, okay, we're getting botted. I still don't know what it was. So 7 people. It's okay. I'm just kidding. Stream's got 47 likes though. We're getting close to the record again. We're about to break the record again. We've had repeated record streams in the past 3 weeks, 4 weeks. Lots of interaction, which is so based. Super based. Like Nicki Minaj, super bass. My KD, guys, my KD. I'm back, welcome back. What record? The likes on the stream, the record for that. I think it's 51 or 52. Pretty close. I just watch while grind most of the time, watch the VOD at night before bed. Paste. It's okay, I watch, this might be like super conceited, or like maybe a little egotistical, but I do, you know how I'm always talking about, like I want to make, I try and make content that I would want to watch. And like specifically streams, like I try and stream in a way that like I would want to watch. And on my way to work, I watch my VODs quite often. It's mainly to try and like pick up on anything. Like maybe I was super cringy for a bit, or maybe like I got a little heated, or I was a little upset, or I let something get to me and I shouldn't have, etc. You know what I mean? Like, it's usually for that. But I do sit down and actually watch the VODs sometimes. I also kind of like to just stroke my ego a little bit and be like, yeah, that was a good kill. Good job, Mustang. Great kill. But it is a little egotistical, but I also, the main thing is to maybe like learn from streams, specifically like, again, like things that might be a little cringy. Like maybe I didn't react really well to something, or like I let something really get to me, etc. You know what I mean? Okay. I don't really want to dogfight this guy right now because I feel like there's a few other by me. Yeah, this F-18 front. And I believe, yep, 16 behind me. That's going to be Shiriko. Okay. I have a little bit more fuel than I would want for merging with Shiriko in a 16A. I am going to risk it for the biscuit, though, I think. Real, just silent, based. Hey, we love the lurkers. Welcome to the stream, Emmanuel. I don't think I've seen you in chat. So welcome. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. If only I had a 530D right now. Wow, came in a little hot. I mean, that's kind of what you do with the 16. Sorry. Not much of a fight. Alright, let's, okay, we kept them from capping G, which is great. I'm gonna pull this F-18 towards our base a little bit. Sorry, Shrigo. Angry face. So I guess I'll go with the 14.0 F-18 maybe. Oh, that's right, you're great in Sweden. Do you have the Gripen C yet, MH? You definitely should. Sweden doesn't have a good 12.0? Yeah, unfortunate. For a second, I thought you were going to say pickle instead of eagle. Ego? Nah, man. Even jokingly, I try and keep as much of the, like, the sexual innuendo stuff. I try and keep that to a minimum. Oh, I thought that was at me, dude. Holy shit. I try and keep that stuff to a minimum on stream. It's about the kids, man. For the sake of the kids. 15 and something else. Yeah, I try and keep that stuff to a minimum. It's like I am pretty crass and like I have kind of a dirty sense of humor. But again, I try and not let that come out on the stream. Because there's probably kids here. The cursing in language, whatever, dude. They're gonna hear that shit no matter what. Oh, shit! Dude, I am cooking with this Mirage this game. Cooking. Frying them up. Full breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That was a whole ass meal right there. Yo, Xavier, what's up, man? Ooh, burn. Nah. Shriko's chill. Shriko's chill. Minor spelling mistake detected. Most of the time I watch your streams, I'm at work, so I can't always chat, but I love... No, yeah, no, you guys are fine. You guys are great. You guys are awesome. I think this is the first time where I've had a bunch of people, and I'm talking a bunch of people, like a record amount of people, in the stream that aren't bots, and I can just interact with everybody, and it's awesome. It's fun. It's a good time. 51 likes. I think that's the record. I could do a quick check on the runway. Have you tried the F-106 in Sim? Yes, I have. It's insanely good. Its flight model is absolutely mind-boggling for a 9.3. Its missiles are pretty good. They're not great, but they're better than nothing. And the fact that it doesn't have countermeasures is really the only reason why it's at 9.3. It should be much higher. It should be like a 10.7, maybe 10.3. But I am not playing it in Sim right now because I usually give the event vehicles a bit of a break before I try them out. I let the dust settle because everybody's going to want to fly it, and it gets really saturated. So, quickly make second account. Give more likes. Nah. Nah. I ain't about that. Let it be natural. All natural, baby. All right, let me check real quick. Let me see what the record is. Content, lives, likes versus dislikes. 54. Okay, 54 is the record. 54, and that was when we were doing the tie gripping. We're spading the tie gripping. Oh wait, no, that was the first day of the F-106. That's what it was. The first day of the F-106. First day. No countermeasures is not a weakness down there. Cause, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point, ACH. It's because, like, you're going against, what, AIM-9Bs? That's about it. R3Rs. Or R3Ss. Yeah. Yeah, it's not the hindrance that I'm making it out to be. I'm just saying not having countermeasures is probably the reason why Gaijin is making that decision. I'm not saying it's a logical decision. I'm just saying that's probably why it is. Like look at the J7E, look at the BI. The reason why the fact that those things are as low as they are, I guarantee you, is because they have such a low amount of ammunition. The J7E has 60 rounds, the BI has, like, I don't even know however many, right? But they like to under-tier vehicles that have a small amount of ammunition. The J7E should be 12.0. It should have all-aspect missiles, and it should be 12.3, honestly. In Sim. I don't know about RB, but J7E is too good. First time seeing your stream, but seems nice. Oh, base, dude. Just casual Sim enjoyer. Awesome. Well, thanks for hanging out, Emmanuel. Appreciate it, man. Hope to see you out there. To be honest, I played like 10 matches today in my Su-25 and got 6 matches where I matched with F-106. Oh, shit. It gets up tiered a lot. Yeah, yeah, RB, yeah, probably. Isn't J7E radar without IFF? No, Zephyr. It only well, I guess technically yes. It has a gun sight radar, and that is it. So it has a very short 5-kilometer search radar, and that's it. It doesn't have a radar, a traditional radar like you're thinking of. So, like, yes, it doesn't have IFF technically because the radar is always in ACM, right? It's always in this ACM mode, and it's only 5 kilometers. I think it's around 5 to 7, something like that. So, but still, I'm telling you, the flight model in the J7E is insanity. I did dogfights against Cynical yesterday, and he was in the F-18A, and as long as I didn't get super slow with him, I could consistently keep up with him and beat him. So if we're using the F-18A flight model as a barrier of entry for 12.3, it absolutely should be 12.3. I think probably 12.0 is honestly maybe a little more. That's going to be Zentoku. Stand by. There's a few targets. I'll get back on this tangent in a minute. I think I'm just going to multipath these, if I'm being honest. Zentoku is engaged with an F-14 behind me, so I'm going to try and clean up the airspace for him and keep any third parties out. Ah, damn it. I tried. I pitched up too soon. That was stupid. I thought it had splashed already. Oh. Who the fuck was that then? Oh, it's pizza. It's pizza. What's up, dude? Little pee-pee head. Yeah, he got him. Yeah, pizza got him. Yeah, okay. Engage Gigarat mode. The pizza here. Pizza time. Pizza time. The J7D is just a MiG-21F. The J7E will challenge top-tier aircraft flight models. Yeah. The J7E is insanity, dude. Insanity. What up, legend? Welcome. Yep, we hit the record. 54 likes. Whoa, wait. No. It was 54. We're tied for the record. Yeah, we're tied for the record. If we hit 55 likes, we'll break the record. I'm gonna stop e-begging. J7D. No, J7E. Yeah, J7E is giga cracked. Giga. Here you go, 55. Based. Legend was the record breaker. All right, I'll shut up about likes. How's the bug report? Let's check that. Not accepted yet, but we got 52 upvotes. Huge. We're still number one. We are still number one on hot issues, ladies and gentlemen. Well, probably just gentlemen. I've had consistent 100% only male viewership on my content across the board. Not just streams, not just long form, and not just short form. Across the board, 100% male viewership for the past 28 days. Sigma's only allowed. Gentlemen, oh, true. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Where's Alice? Hey, but that includes user specified. So, like, you know what I mean? What is this? I want to say this is a 16 maybe? Or an F20? F18, it looks like F20. I can't tell. I'm leaning so forward in my chair right now. I think this is F20. If so, I should easily be able to catch him on the deck. The F20 is fast, but the Mirage 2000 has such a high top speed because it's got zero drag. Oh, fuck, he's gonna... Ah, damn it. Fuck, it was close. I should have gotten him. I should have launched earlier. I didn't realize there's a base right there. Stupid. Yeah, he got it. God damn it. Wish I could, like, splash water on it or something. Star, what's up? Welcome back. My niece and nephew are coming over in the next about 30 minutes. So I think I gotta call it. I think this is gonna be my last fly out. I really don't want to get off, but I gotta take care of some stuff before they get here. So the stream's popping right now, popping. So again, I really appreciate everybody. Thank you so much. And big W, big huge total community W from getting the bug report to #1 so fast, dude. Again, less than 4 hours you guys got it to #1. Less than 4 hours, man. That's so based. Very proud of the... Oh, fucker. Stand by. Gigarat mode was not strong enough. Fuck. Hit him. Oh, that was my last magic too. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Pull, 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 pull. I'm just gonna monkey pull. I'm just monkey pulling. I'm just monkey pulling. I don't think I can hit these. Get him. Get him. Yeah. That's a tail. I'm in danger. Alright, I got one more 530. Boo. Yeah, I think I took that from Zentoku. I don't know if he had merged with him before or what, but here's Ever. Shit, this is gonna be really close. Okay, I gotta pull off, I gotta pull off, I gotta pull off. Pull, 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 pull. It's not gonna hit him, but I survived at least. Don't see where he went. My wife's awake. I was just saying my wife is awake. I am so lost in the sauce. Huh? Okay, I think there's somebody right behind me. I don't know what the fuck is going on right now. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm gonna try and kill this guy, and then RTB, and then call it. Ah! Ah! F18 rear. He crashed. Okay, what's RTB? Got you, bro. I had it. Fair enough. I'm fragging out right now. I'm 18-2. You can have it. Zentoku third party. Kinda. We both merged with you like almost at the same exact time. Triangles and VTOLs talk about slow speed superiority. I know, right? Fighting you, Zentoku, Pizza, and Zebra is too much for you. Dude, I don't blame you. I do not blame you for a second. Yeah, sometimes you gotta just kind of throw in the towel. I don't get it. I don't blame you. I get it. Trust me. I've thrown in the towel a few times. Okay, but I do gotta go. I gotta go. My niece and nephew are gonna be here in about 28 minutes, so my wife just woke up, so that's my cue to hop off. This has been a super insanely successful stream. Not just from like the channel, but with the bug report. So one more time, if you guys haven't, please, in the description of the VOD, there is a link. It's labeled bug report. Please, if you haven't already, follow that link, and it's going to take you to a Warthunder bug report page, and hit the button that says I have the same issue. And if you wouldn't mind leaving a comment, a meaningful comment, not a meme comment, a meaningful comment of like, Sim has been neglected for so long. This is like something along the lines of like, this is something that we've been needing for so long. We don't have it and we want it. We deserve it. Something like that. You know what I mean? Something meaningful, not something like joking around. So if you wouldn't mind doing that, that's the last time I'm going to ask. Seriously, we already got it up to #1 in less than 4 hours, which is insanity. So like huge W from the community in the stream just from that. So, but if you guys wouldn't mind, like, it goes a long ways. Feels like something Feetpix would post. Yeah. I'll squish face. And then obviously if you guys like the stream, please leave a like. It helps a ton. And if you guys aren't subbed, think about it. And below in the description, below the bug report, is the link to the Discord. So if you guys aren't in the Discord and want to join it, think about it. That'd be awesome to get more people in there. So we're doing pretty good. We've got a pretty healthy community already in the Discord, and obviously on the streams already. I mean, we got a bug report to #1 in 4 hours. I'm going to keep saying that. As a stream, as a community, we did that. That was a group effort. We did that. So huge W for Sim. So anyways, that's all I got. I'll sign off with this beautiful butter landing. And I will see you guys again later tonight. I'm going to be streaming again for the final day of my weekend. Hopefully the brackets are fixed then. Hopefully I can play my Brippin. Hopefully I can spade it. If not, we'll figure something else. We'll figure something else. Something out to do. Whatever. We'll figure something else to do. I don't know why that sounds so weird. But anyways, we'll call it here. I'll see you guys later. Again, thank you very much for helping with the bug report. Seriously, I cannot understate how awesome that is. So, Millicenic, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. All right, have a great day.